Well, howdy, everyone. Hello, how you doing? Welcome
As you can hear it in the
to,
background.
welcome to Astroneers here. Why am I not moving? Oh, there we go. I was, like, sliding around in the grass there. Okay, so, we are back here on Astroneer. So welcome, hi, Repairman Dan. Howdy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we're gonna need to do some spring cleaning. Stackland tomorrow. No, Stackland tonight. Stackland's tonight. If you look at my schedule, it's this evening. I'll be playing Stackland. Last weekend I was playing Minecraft Dungeons, so I try to alternate that. Minecraft Dungeons Saturday nights with my daughter, and then Stackland. So Stackland's tonight, not tomorrow. I typically don't stream on Sundays. That's my day to get stuff done around the house and all that sort of stuff. But yes, we will be playing Stacklands, continuing that later tonight. But right now, we are here on this planet. Right, that was to do that. So we're gonna be we're here with Noodles. Never played. Yeah, I haven't either. This is my third session. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Right now, Noodles is talking to his guys, just like I'm talking to you. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. See what we're gonna try to go to another planet apparently. And you're ready for me? Okay. Yes, and here I will paste a wonderful chat. If you want to watch both of us at the same time, you can actually go over to Stream Squads, and that will have us both at the same time. Okay, and you should be able to hear Noodles now. Whoops, nope, it helps if I do... Wait. I moved the wrong one. I still have the Discord thing that from what I was trying before. Okay, now they should be able to hear you.
Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Okay, as Tazel said, we're going to do some spring cleaning and we're going to explore Calidor a little bit for that. I'm just going to check the recipe on a certain thing before we disappear.
Okay, sounds good.
To make sure I wasn't misthinking while I was doing.
I'll check to make sure. Okay.
Titanium nanocarbon alloy. Titanium is wolframite, I want to say.
Sure. I don't remember half of the buttons that I'm doing here.
Titanite.
Anyway.
I think Titanite's this planet.
Maybe.
Oh, we needed the wolframite so I could remembering. Thanks for the follow, Godrun. How you doing, man?
Golden Wren, the way this works, never mind, it's screen laggy because of using data. Gotcha, because of the two. That's fine, no worries. So the way this works is you get this handy giant gun thing that you can add stuff to, and you know, basically mine a planet.
Multi-tool, basically.
Yeah, or
dig up your resources.
You can also raise the land. Or you can flatten the land. So, and with that, you can build stuff, combine stuff together, all sorts of fun stuff. All sorts of fun stuff.
Lots of machines to get things automated. So I think we should start by taking a look at Astropedia. Where can we get Titanite? Because I know we found it.
Astropedia.
So Titanite's on here. We have tungsten on this thing. We should have something with titanite in it.
Not hazards. Not that. Resources.
Resin.
There we go. What are we looking for?
Titanite.
Tungsten.
We should have some titanite somewhere.
Oh, to make titanium.
Carbon, tungsten, titanium. To make titanium. Titanite's titanium.
Right.
So I think we should probably start up with just gathering up a nice lot of titanium to take back with us. Luckily, we have...
what does that look like?
This beautiful little machine.
Yes, these are little storage things.
And go collect up plenty of titanium. we can jump back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Godrun, if you didn't hear. If we go down in the mines, go find ourselves some nice titanium.
Oh, wait. Do I have anything on
Then,
me? No. Okay, good.
then what we can do is we can make our way back to silver and start tidying up a bit. Because we'll be able to get these resources together. We're going to need to take some tungsten back with us as well, so that we can make a new chemistry lab for there.
And we have just stuff all over the place.
We really do.
Whee!
I think we should just set out a new area on silver to build from. Not far away, but just somewhere that we can set everything up nice and tidy.
Ow. That hurt.
How far down did you go?
I don't know. Is there like a thing that'll tell me how deep I've dug?
Just tap on the ground. I'll see if you're below me. I think you're below me somewhere.
Oh, I just went down to the bottom of this thing. All I know is my my drill thing takes a little while to drill. And this is even with the 2.0.
No, you're on the new one now because I'll give you a drill mod 2, didn't I?
Yeah. So even with that, it's still it what's symbol? So all these things are things they have symbols
It's
we're
telling
looking
you what
for.
resource are underneath.
Yeah, but it shows me the symbol. So we're looking for the titanite, which is like a cross-looking thing. Okay, so we're looking for a cross-looking thing. That is not a cross thing. That is not a cross thing.
I have no idea which way you went.
I went down the hill.
I'm looking around for where you went down, but I can't see you.
Oh, another research item.
Did you go down the same hole as me? You did, because you run past me.
Yeah.
Did you literally just run to the end of the tether line and then start going back down again?
No, I went down.
Or am I missing a route that you could have gotten down? I think I'm missing the route that you went down.
I just picked something pink. I don't know what's pink.
That's
grab
quartz.
something. Okay, I got quartz.
Quartz is good for glass.
But we don't need glass. We need titanite to end him. The objective of the game is to leave the little collection of planets that we are on. Beyond that,
Yeah,
I don't know.
In the game, every planet has these little areas on them and a core to it. And now in the core, there is a machine that if you activate the machine, it's connected to the gates that are on the outside.
Yeah, and we found a gate.
I see where you went down. It allows you to... Oh my... How am I supposed to... What have you done to this? Jesus.
What did I do now? With what? Who and the where? Yeah, let me see where you are.
It allows you to teleport between planets.
See, there you go. You see me now.
We are actually pretty deep on this planet.
I dig.
I'm gonna put this.
The one thing. That's the one thing I can do. I dig.
Diggy hole. Do I have?
We dig, and all the love they do. Dig. That's what we like to do.
So you,
and you have
the objective is basically to activate the core of every planet and a satellite that's orbiting the same star.
By the way, for those that are watching the replay on this on YouTube, you have no idea how hard that was. Because if you're watching us live with here on Twitch, we both have music going. I have Relax currently playing. Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
To Jermaine Stewart myself.
Yeah, so singing Disney music was kind of interesting to pull off.
No, you can set your own little objectives. Like our objective that we've set ourselves for today is
cleaning.
Do a little bit of spring cleaning, yeah. And explore Calidor a little bit.
Which I've been to 2 planets.
Which makes tungsten. Will be very useful.
Why are you just hovering in the world?
From this.
Right there.
So if you notice, each of us, yeah, we always play this game together. So if you can see these
And Noodles has
blue
played it
lines that
before.
run in
I have
between,
not.
if you can see these blue lines between us, this is what it is basically an oxygen and power line,
Ooh, cave.
so that we can breathe pretty much from our oxygen making device and our power making devices.
And I've been
The
told
oxygen
breathing
making
is
device that we're
important.
using is called an oxygenator. There's a few different types of power making device, but the ones that we've got on this planet are wind. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a fart plant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep digging in a straight line until I find that type stuff we... Oh, I need to breathe. Breathing.
Breathing certainly is very useful.
Breathing is very important, yes. Very, very important.
For the
I often
stream in a row,
forget.
I was the first person to die. I went, no, it might. I think all 3 streams I've been the first.
No, the first time I died the... Didn't I die the first? No, the second stream I died like 3 times in a row, remember? Trying to... Oh, no, that was at the end.
A very important piece of information at the very start of our first stream of this. And that was that you need to be somewhere with a blue line connected so that you can breathe. So while we were preparing to go live, you almost died.
Yes.
Just stood there doing nothing.
Because I was reading the instructions.
That would have been totally on me.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a problem.
Maybe explore the layer of the cave that we're in before going down more. I'm just going to retrieve the things from my backpack. Because I never managed to get rid of that Hisbane. Oh, I died again.
You seriously?
Yeah. I'm in a
Okay, that's okay. Dead again. Wonderful. I found macaroni and cheese.
I forgot how much iron we collected up here as well.
Yep, and I'm out of soil.
So, I don't know if you can see my stream, God. This is...
not watching the due to bandwidth issues.
Due to bandwidth issue. No, no worries. I'm sure Hazel will give you a little show of what we've got for creating power and oxygen when we make our way back up. Which for me, at the rate that I'm going, will probably be sooner rather than later, and not by choice. I can also say now that for people watching the VODs on YouTube, anytime I'm singing along, I'll probably give you a clue as to what I'm listening to.
Yes,
Because for people watching on Twitch, it pops up in the Twitch chat what I'm listening to. And I usually have an overlay on, but I don't think I've set that overlay on this specific scene in OBS. Yes, Godrun, it shows you in your time.
Yeah, so for the stack lands, for instance, it's showing you exactly when I'll be doing that.
Yeah.
Nope,
Oh my
nope,
God,
that's the wrong
I died,
one.
but I got rid of the Hisbane, so I'm not going to die next time.
Okay, we need to blow up the explodey art things.
If... I know that Tazel doesn't really have a Discord server set up right now.
No, I mean I do, but
ready for use.
not really.
You're welcome to join in on mine. Thanks for the lurk, Lily, and thanks for the sound alert there, Mutz. You're welcome to join in on mine, where Tazel is pretty active in mine.
I'm active in a lot of Discord.
So, if ever you want to hear from Tazel, Tazel gets posted when he goes live on my Discord server.
I primarily...
So
oh,
if you
that's
want
not...
to join,
oh, it's Compound.
you can find a link on my Twitch. Whoa! I overshot my mark.
Okay, well you found you got to the bottom. I don't have a thing there yet. Let me place a tether.
Soil thing. Just make me a little ramp so I can get back up, please.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. There you go. I'm there. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I need to get around so that I can get onto it. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, you can breathe. Breathing is important, as we've... Oh, and amount of tethers. Gosh darn it. Tethers
There's
are
actually a patch of
compound?
yes.
Because it's
There's a
very
big
late for
patch
me.
of
I might go to
compound
sleep
around
for
here
it.
if you
Okay.
if you come up the hill.
Yeah, got bird. That's cool. I won't be streaming Stackland till 9 my time, so that's in like just under 7 hours. So by the time you wake up, it'll be time for... Oh, so yes, I'll be doing Stackland tomorrow, since tomorrow is tonight for me. You gotta love time zones, right?
If you come back up the hill, I've got a big patch of compounds that I found up here.
Oh,
I'll
there's
just
a
point you
thing
to
of
it.
compound right here, too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Compound and resin. Oh, and there's a structure here, too.
Getting fancy.
And like a ridiculous number of square glowing red boxes.
Yeah, they do something. What they do off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Why don't they just research things?
They might.
Frozen argon. Yeah, compatible with research chamber.
I don't think I had a lot on me anyway.
Of what? The compound?
Of anything, of stuff.
Oh, well, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I think I just used my last. Like that. The last of those. Get some tethers made up so that I can carry on in this direction.
Why can't I dig any more compound out? That's...
You've not filled up, have you?
No, because usually it poops it out when I do that. Okay, wait. Backpack. How do I get to my backpack? Is that tab? Tab! Nope, that's something else. That's...
Come and grab your backpack.
Nope,
So
that's
that just
radar.
Really reminded me of Dora the Explorer.
Backpack. Swiper, no swiping.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Imagine if it was that easy with thieves in real life. Excuse me, you can't thief from me.
There was I think there was a game theory where they hypothesized that Swiper is actually a demon because you defeat him by using like a chant to... I mean, there was a lot of other stuff too, but it was just like to the point where also he was like a demon in a video game, because when the beginning of the Dora the Explorer thing was you were going into a room, but it was Dora's room. Dora's in the video game. But you were very much going to a computer to do it, so...
Yeah. Oh, thank God that hole wasn't as deep as I thought, as it looked like it was going to be.
Okay, I now have tethers again. Yay. Means I can go here
My little misclick
and do that. And these floating things. Right there. Thank you. Okay, so there are 2 of those broken down things here. More pylon car things. Good gravy.
We will start work on a shredder probably this episode if we can.
Well, no, these are the functional car things.
Regardless, if we're tidying up, we may as well start with some shredding stuff, because then we can like. Tidy a bit more.
I can't dig down any further. That's the
It
problem.
might be that it's too tough for your tool with the current mods that you have.
Yep.
It's supposed to live without you.
Okay, so what is all over here? Anything interesting besides things that are trying to kill me? Stupid plants. They're blowing upness. What is green?
What is green?
Yeah, green spiky things.
What do you mean, what is green? The colour?
Not the color. There's green spiky rocks over here.
Green spiky rocks.
Oh, I did not place that properly. Let's fix that. There we go. Now that's oxygen. Oxygen is helpful because it
Which
makes you
green
breathe.
spiky rocks?
Well, green spiky
that
rocks.
is
Is it something we need?
titanite, I want to say.
Oh, that's what we're looking for, right?
It should be, yeah. You went further down,
Yay.
didn't you? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I think that's malachite.
Oh,
Which
that's
sounds like
not...
the name of a posh, upper class like student in his early 20s.
Or...
Hello, my name is malachite.
No, it's titanite.
Oh, is it titanite?
Yeah. Okay. So we need
What?
this.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna go get that big resource canister.
Not one.
You're right,
Not
Tillman.
one.
I'm saying that right, Tillman. I'm not the guy you're looking at. I'm the other
I'm
guy.
pretty sure. Hey, Tilleman, maybe. Welcome to the chat. We're playing Astroneer here, and I'm as far down as I can possibly go. Oh yeah, there's more titanite over there too.
You can possibly go right now. Oh, good.
There's a bunch.
I should probably pay attention as I'm walking.
Just follow the oxygens.
Oh, I literally just jumped down a hole.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so we're putting titanite in here, right?
Yep. So
Okay,
I'm just gonna go way over this way and get the other patch over here.
It's not E, it's...
No, I'm out of tethers.
What is it? Oh, I have tethers here.
I've just made some more, it's alright. I just had to pause a minute.
Okay, I don't remember what the button is to do the backpack. T?
Q.
No, that's a tether. Oh, that's... Tether. Okay, well, I'll put the tether there, so it's
beautiful
at least useful.
titanite.
Okay,
Just
Q.
twice Q in the chat from Tillman there.
Oh, I have a research sample. Why am I holding on to a research sample? Okay, so it now has titanite on it, which means it's only going to accept titanite. Good. Unfortunately, I have a whole bunch of still quartz on me. I'm just going to put all my quartz in this hole.
Well, we're going to have to carry that resource canister up by hand anyway.
Right, but
So,
I can't dig out stuff if I'm actively full. Is sort of where I was...
spit it out behind you.
Yeah, I know, which means it's going to be a pain to use. The goal is to not be a pain.
9 of 32 nuggets. Oh, I do like some nuggets.
Latinite, titanium.
I know what I'm having for lunch after.
Lunch?
I say lunch should be like a midnight lunch.
It's late over there by you. Like, not
yeah,
quite to the...
You know my sleeping pattern by now, Tazel.
Yeah,
How many times have I
that's...
sat in your Twitch chat until, what, 7 AM my time?
There. I had a little bit of... I made some soft scrambled eggs for breakfast, and some pancakes, and some sausage. That's all I've had to eat so far.
Well, today, obviously, right now for me, it's 7:30 PM. I had a couple of slices of toast this morning. Because if I wake up before a certain time, I'm always peckish.
Question.
I don't know what it is. Question?
Well, Tillerman just keeps hitting Q. I don't know what Q means.
I think it's telling you to press the Q button.
Oh, for the backpack. The backpack. Yeah, I still don't understand. Yeah, I will ask that many times. Trust me.
We're both actually streaming the game, so there's a link to watch both of us if you like. I have experience in this game.
I do not. This is my third time playing the game. I'm still learning the buttons.
I have suggested to Tazel that we take it in turns. Choosing a game. Once we complete one, choose another game that the other person hasn't played, so that we both can take it in turns being the fish out of water. Because I quite enjoy going into something completely blind. I'm just that kind of guy.
I like knowing all the things.
I like learning the things. But that's
Okay,
just
so
me.
let's start putting some
I might be
more
just
of this
the
in
odd one
there.
out.
Q, see, I remembered Q. Q for my backpack.
Oh, look
Q,
at me. You took
Q,
out one of the fire
Q, Q,
plants.
Q, Q, Q. Okay, let's go. Well, that's a research thing. Go there. I wish Planet Crafter was a two-player game. That would be interesting to play with you.
Is it not? Is
No, it's single player.
that the one where you're on that planet that looks a lot like Mars?
Yes. Well, at the beginning, it looks like Mars. At this point,
Yeah.
for me, I have trees and water and
Is that
butterflies.
like very early into development though?
But uh-oh, you dropped a thing.
Yeah, it wasn't one of those. It was an organic and accidentally picked up.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's early. It's somewhat early. It's not been fully released yet, but I mean, by the time we would get to it, it would be, you know,
Further
ooh, there's
on,
a,
at least.
yeah, because
Oh,
it's
hello there.
already like 5 layers past where I was at.
Yeah, I've only seen very early gameplay of it from some of the people that I watch. So it looked like it had a long way to go yet when I looked. That is kind of creepy.
You need to be more specific. Let me pop over to yours. What the cubes?
Yeah, the little nodes on the bottom of the cube to connect it to things. It kind of looks like eyeballs.
Well, I mean, that's the
I've
show
walked
that
past it, it
needs
gave
a
me a
two
little
thing to
shiver up my
be able
spine
to
for a
be
second.
read. All right, go ahead.
As I walked past it, like it just caught me out the corner of my eye. And you know, sometimes when you're not expecting something, it just kind of makes you jump a little bit.
Sure. The rocks are looking at you.
I legitimately jumped because I thought it was like hyper realistic eyeballs. I'm just on the lookout to see if I can see any more dotted about.
What are you? Speaking of eyeballs.
Mm.
Okay, there's definitely more here I can
Eee.
touch.
Take out the fat plant.
Oh no, there
That's
goes
not
our
the actual
oxygen.
name of it.
Fuck. Aha. I saved you. And I'm stuck. No, no, no. Drop. Ah. Okay. Put it
Yeah,
there.
there.
There we go.
We go.
Oxygen is breathing
We both
again.
breathe again.
Breathing is good. I like breathing.
I've been known to be a fan of breathing in my time. So yeah, I've had some real signs that I'm getting old just lately. I was hoovering the other day, vacuuming up, and I went to pick something up off the floor, and my back went, and it's not been right since. Also, commendations to people who have children. I had my nephew overnight, and I had to take a nap before stream. It was that exhausting. I don't know how you can do this.
Well, I mean, it depends on how old the child is. I mean, my daughter's 16. Because
Oh,
I'm old.
he's 8, is my nephew.
I'm an old fuddy-duddy. Whee!
We both have very different reactions to nearly falling off things. You go wee and I go wah. It's not like Super Mario falling off a ledge.
So what do we need for the next drill thing? Well, hey, let me take a step back further. How many layers are planets usually?
I think it varies per planet. I think there are 7 cave layers on Silver, but some of them are bigger or smaller than others.
And we're on Silva? No, Silva's the starting one.
We're on Glacio.
Glacio.
Glacio, it's basically just Mars.
It's a very icy
If you
Mars.
hadn't noticed. Yeah. Well, all the planets are sort of based on our solar system. If you hadn't realized yet.
Well, I've only been to 2, so no. And I'm pretty sure that we can
Ooh.
breathe at least on one of them.
We can breathe on. We can't breathe on any of them, actually.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like I said, they're sort of based. You know, like the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, he's sort of based on history. Like,
It's
some of it's
history
factual, but the
adjacent.
Vampire Hunter bits isn't.
But
Oh
the
my
reason I was
goodness.
asking
Oh,
is how
speaking of
many.
fact,
So how many drill bit layers do we need before we get to the core of this place? We're on
I
drill
think
bit
there's
2.
there's 3 drill mods, and then there's various different types of drill mods as well. I didn't notice your Steam message slice. I've turned off those notifications so they don't show up on my stream anymore. I do apologise. But you can't get your free cameo anymore, Slice. How you doing anyway, man?
Okay,
Oh,
so
finally, I
so
found some more.
our goal here was to get the not that.
Our goal is basically just to get as much as we can get.
Right, but we're trying to fill up that thing so we can
Yeah,
do
we want to fill up that
something
thing because they are useful.
with something. And then once we do the something, then we can do the other something.
Yes,
And
sir.
then that'll be something that'll be useful.
Splice says he hopes that we're both enjoying playing Astroneer today. He can't catch a lot of the streams today. No worries
Excellent.
about not being able to catch the stream, Slice, but I'm having fun. I don't know about Hazel.
And you can always watch us later on our respective YouTube channels.
Yes, you can.
I mean,
I
this will
will
be on my
say
live
more.
channel, not my production channel, but still.
This will just be on my channel. There should be a notification when it goes live anyway, if you do want to catch up. In my Discord server. Like and subscribe. That's something I can say now. I mean, to be fair, I can say subscribe about playing this on, as I do have subscriptions unlocked.
Laterite, resin.
Twitch thing.
Oh, I got some more. So this thing's almost full, by the way. We're at 23. We can put 10 more in there.
May as well fill up backpack. I have found another place. I'm just coming back to get some tethers so I can get to it. So, are you out in that spot that you're in?
Am I in the spot that I'm at? Yes, I'm at the spot that I'm at. Correct.
No, I mean, are you out of Titanite there?
I exhausted the Titanite that I think I can find. Yes.
Okay,
I'm not getting any.
So if you come back up to that surface bit where it is, where the little medium resource canister is.
Oh, way back there. Okay. There's no run function.
Oh, have you already made your way around that corner? Oh yeah. Just follow this tether line.
That's what I was doing.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing it.
I am a pro gamer, thank you very much. I don't die randomly or scream at random things jumping out at me. Yeah. It may have happened. Whee! I screamed like such the little when that we were playing Raft on the yacht and that thing jumped out at me like, oh, jump.
Give me like a little girl.
Yeah.
So at the end of this tether line anyway, I found another patch. So I'm just gonna put that there nice and safe, get some more tethers crafted.
Ooh, there's a battery thing.
We will have fun, Slice. We always do. Or at least
Refill. Oh, sweet. We can do this one.
Do which one? Oh, it's the power.
I have a battery with me.
Oh, you even came prepared.
Or, yeah, let's call it prepared. Why are you not connecting? There it goes. And then I can always plug it into, you know, my backpack to recharge it. Ooh, what's that over there? I'm getting distracted.
Ah, it's easy done in these kind of games, though, getting distracted.
Let's
Getting
see,
distracted is like half the
debris.
gameplay of these games.
Anything useful on this one, or is it just scrap? Ooh, carbon. Yeah. Carbon's not all that useful.
Carbon is useful. We're going to need some very soon.
Salvage, 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 salvage. Okay, so, I mean, there was something with that, I guess. Okay,
Yes,
we've
Titan is,
ran...
carbon is going to be very useful. Very soon.
Okay,
Because for spring cleaning, we're going to need nanocarbon alloy. Which obviously involves carbon. So
sure, but I can
one of those
only...
resource canisters.
I can only carry so much stuff, so I gotta prioritize here.
Yeah. Carbon's easy enough to make anyway. We just need to collect a lot of organic. And then burn it.
Battery
I'm doing
is full.
space.
Yay! Wonderful.
Space for two more. Two more Titanite.
You know what? If I go here and I overdrive... There we go. Okay, battery is recharged.
Just wait until we start collecting gases.
I do the opposite with gases. I do not collect them so much as I expel them.
There is gas collection in this game, so you're gonna have to get used to that.
I don't know about
We
that.
will eventually start needing to collect gases too, for crafting recipes.
Oop. Oop. Okay. Canister has been opened. Where did you go? Wee! Wee! Boing. 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 Boing.
Wow,
Make my own noises.
You fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down. Okay, we're full.
Got Men at Work playing right now. Mental health. I like it here with my childhood friend. Right now. Here comes.
For anybody watching my stream, you are welcome to request
new mission.
50 channel points.
Ooh, what? Where? Turtles? Where do I see missions? No, it's in the thing. That thing. Haha. No.
It's in the launch pad that we can actually get them.
Oh, so I can't look at.
We can collect them. You can look at them. You just can't collect them right now.
It's fine. It said there's a new mission called Unearth. Nope. Okay. Do we have everything we need?
We do.
Okay.
It's time to head back.
I will run because running and walking are the exact same thing in this game. Back to. Yep. Jump. I need to make a light.
A new work light. You need a piece of copper for that. I think we've got copper on one of his planets somewhere. Watch out, boys! She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
You can't jump when you're carrying a thing,
She'll
huh?
chew you up. If you press E, you can. Press E, I'll put it in your hand so you're carrying it.
If I hit E. Oh, there we go.
So
I
when you
can
pick
jump
it,
now.
yeah. When you
Although I
pick it
can't
up,
do
just
the
press
run
it.
and jump thing. Okay. Now, in theory, the canisters give us more research points than random things that we find, right?
Yes, sir. It sure do.
Okay.
They'll give them faster and more of them. Like you'll gain more research bites per minute. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh,
Uh-oh.
here she comes. She's
Where's
a
our exit?
man-eater.
They go in multiple directions.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you play the game a lot.
Okay, that one goes down a hole, so it's not that one. That's where I think I just came from. There's the resin. That's the macaroni resin.
You need to look for the one that starts going up.
Yeah, I don't see an up. All
Right,
like,
which one of these
wait,
rockets has
Yep, we
less
went
fuel?
past the macaroni and cheese, and there's the up. Okay. Hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop.
Right, let me check. Chemistry lab, tungsten, glass, ceramic. Most of that's available over there. I'll
We
grab
need
some
little
tungsten
robots
to
to
bring
go
back.
and collect these things. Say, go collect this.
There is something that does do collections, but it's
Oh,
only
right,
like
you left the game
one
before they
collection.
started doing automation, right?
Yes, that's when I'd last played before we started playing, before the automation update. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
Okay. Oh, there's more titanium
Woman
stuff
as
right there.
well too.
Okay. Let me put that.
Watch out, boy. Watch out, boy. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. What we got here? Steel.
I don't want you falling. I'm gonna
Oh,
dig a
here
hole
she
there.
comes.
Put you right there.
Gonna come out at night.
Oh,
Ooh.
where'd it go? I just lost the research thing. What? Where? There it
Don't worry
is.
about it.
How to get way down there?
It'll
What?
fall out your hands.
How? Why? Turtles. It was not. That was not its intended goal. Intended goal was to go in the hole. Yep. Oh,
I do believe that the research still occurs on a planet if nobody's on there.
there we
Just so you're
go.
aware.
Good to know. Okay, so how can I get...
Oh, you want a work light making, by the way?
It's too far away. Okay. Can I get closer? No.
Did you say you wanted a work light making?
Well, I mean, right now I have the light where I'm, wherever I'm digging, but looking.
I've made you a new work light anyway. Besides, they can always come in handy on the base, even if you find your old one. Light place up during the night.
Okay, I'm just collecting some more of the green stuff.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Collect. Ding, 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 ding. How many spots do I have left? I have one more ding I can do. Okay. One more ding.
Oh, we've got plenty of bites, and that's what we like to see. What kind of platforms have we got that we can unlock? We may as well get some bigger platforms.
Pretty sure can't get any more?
Unlock that. Cool. We've got some nice large platforms unlocked now. That take resin and iron, so we'll bring some iron back with us while we're at it.
Okay. Whoa, no. I'm not trying to slide all the way down there. Just want to put that away. But it disappeared again! Stupid thing of noxious
I can
things.
smelting while you're doing what you're doing.
Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? What? 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 I see that you dealt it.
That'll be from killing one of the things, or you got attacked by one of the fart plants that I mentioned before.
Oh, that was ages ago. Okay, well, so much for that research thing. That's obnoxious. I don't like they just disappear. Okay. Coming back up. Mention. Oh, I missed the... Wait, did I miss the path, or did I just... What? Yeah. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. There we go.
Blue, blue. So I'm just firing up some iron, so that because we'll need some iron for these new platforms that we've just done. Tillman, do you remember the storms in the early Astroneer versions? I actually started playing after that, Tillman. But I remember hearing horror stories about not being able to use resource holes to protect things. Because if you didn't know, Tazel, when
Yes,
Astroneer first came out, there were storms that would blow away all of your loose resources, so resource holes weren't an option.
well, they were an option, but you lose it.
Well,
This
they
thing is
weren't
still just...
like a valid option. The storm sound still freaks you out. How you doing, Tillman? Anyway, thanks for joining the chat. Are you watching both of us, or?
Okay, where
Because
is...
I do have a multi-stream link here if you want to watch both me and
That's...
Tazel.
What is this? This is resin. I have some resin.
If you're not already, obviously.
Put the resin in there. I have organics. Do we have
We don't
organic?
have one for organics, but we're gonna start by tidying up silver first. I'm just waiting for all this iron to fire so that we can take it with them.
Okay,
I'm going to give you
where's the
access
titanium?
to
Or the
It's in the rocket
titanate.
already.
Oh.
It's in the rocket already.
Fine.
But it's already full, so I'm actually going to give you access to the big one first, to the rocket that's on the platform.
Oh, why'd this stop?
More... No, it's got less fuel. I'll make sure you've got the thruster that's full. Well, if I can not throw the rocket engine away.
Oh, did we run out of electricity? Maybe?
Yes, we can only produce so much at a time. But it's back on now as the wind. You're having fun with the horn.
I found that last time. I also found these little... I made these little robot presents. I don't think they actually do anything.
Automation 01 and 02. Let's unpack them. Take a look.
Okay. I think they're just toy robots, aren't they?
Oh, the recovery items, so you can recover them for things. So, if you want to take this rocket and head back to Silver, the one that's on there, I will join you shortly.
Oh, that's on the platform?
The only thing that I ask is that... Yes, it's already on the pad. So, the only thing I ask is when you land, just move the rocket off of the landing pad so that I can land.
Sure. Okay. Enter. Launch into launch to an orbit or another planet? I want another planet. So V.
Yeah, another planet. You want to find Silver, and then when you're in orbit of Silver, wait until the one that shows our base is there. So that you will always know where to land.
So launch to another planet. Right click. Silva.
Now, for me, Tillman, I started after the storms had already gone. And then I stopped playing before the automation update. So everything automation onwards is brand new to me.
Oh, there's multiple landing places.
Yes, you want to look for the one that's got a little beacon that shows that it's our home.
Oh, I'm assuming
You'll
that's
notice
it.
it because it'll look a little bit different. There it is, popping up on your screen on your stream now. It might land you nearby because there's also another landing pad nearby. No,
Nope,
it's
I
landed
landed
you.
on the landing
Thanks, you're all
plan.
good. Because there's another landing pad nearby. So if you
Okay.
just lift your rocket off there so I can
Already
land on
did.
there as well, please.
Yep, already did.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
look
just
at all
waiting
this
on this iron
random
finishing smelting.
bunk. Q, Q.
That's not even what I'm listening to.
Let's put that on there just to empty stuff off. So, I mean, ideally, it sounds
Hoverboards?
like we want, if we can have,
I've seen the VTOL Tillman. I've not seen the hoverboards.
oh, I can dig further down in my hole. Oh, I can run. Hold shift.
Yeah, you hold shift to run.
I was saying a little while ago, I was like, well, walking and running, that's the same speed. You said nothing.
I assumed you were carrying something. I wasn't looking at your screen at the time.
Mm-hmm. Am I not sliding? Lord. Wish you could force a slide.
I'm making my way back to silver myself now.
I get all the stuff
So I'm going to
here.
set up some nice large platforms. Silver, Atrox, Calidor, Novus, Vicenia, De Solo, Silver. There we go.
Okay.
Home base. There we go. There's a DIY store in the UK called Home Base, by the way.
There's a what and the who and the where though?
A DIY store. You know, like oh, I forget the name of the one over there.
Yeah, you mean like a home? Oh, like Home Depot Lowe's, yeah.
Yeah, Home Depot Lowe's. There's one in the UK called Home Base.
Spike, welcome to the
Oh, the guy
chat
in
here.
Spike. I actually haven't seen the hoverboard. No, I don't need to grab the entire rocket. That's what I'm trying to grab. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, my backpack's full. Dropped tungsten for it. How's it going, Spike? This is a game called Astroneer. It's a lot of fun. So I'm going to start flattening out a new area for us to rebuild his base on while you're out exploring.
Well, I'm back. I got a whole bunch of quartz since I lost all my quartz
No worries.
on the other planet.
Right, I'm going to print up one of the new platforms. If I can find the...
Oh, we got lots of quartz. I didn't even bother to look down there. Gosh darn it.
Large platform. B, large
Okay,
platform.
what do I need to
A.
build? That's the research module.
That's the wrong printer.
I can never remember how to build anything. I have to sort of put stream, can barely hear Noodles over Tazel's music. Oh, my music's too loud? Okay, I can lower it down. That is fine. No problems. That's why I have buttons to do things like...
Whoa, volume things.
I have so many knobs and dials that I can twist and turn. Make all the things work.
Do you, Tillman? So I'm planting. No, I'm not planting. I'm printing a very nice item for storage.
Oh, okay, then I was gonna make some more of those medium storage thingies.
Oh no, no, this thing's great because we can use it to put all of our what are they called?
I don't
Well,
know.
you can see it printing here.
It's a large
You
platform.
know, the thing that we've just the medium resource canister.
Yeah.
We can put a load of medium resource canisters on it, about 8 of them,
Oh,
or 8 of these.
well,
So it's
those aren't
very
as
nice.
useful as a resource canister, though, right?
Yes, but we have some of these already, so we can put some of them on there as well. Just while we've got more resource canisters on the go.
Right, but the advantage with this is you can put a lot of different things on it.
Yes, so we can use them for like little bits that we don't have a lot of, or that we don't need a lot of. You know, like if we make a
This thing is
particularly difficult
huge.
alloy.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, it's
Ah.
massive.
Are you sure it's going to fit down the
So
hole if it's that large?
it's not going down the hole.
Oh, did we leave the arm at the other place or is the arm here? The
We have
arm's
the arm
here.
there, but we can unlock the arm. We might have another arm here, because I didn't bring it.
Uh, hmm. I
So
want to
here's where we're gonna build the
say
new piece of base.
we just got so much random junk everywhere.
This is why we're spring cleaning today, Tazel.
Yes, I know.
Apparently you get a hoverboard through a mission, according to Tillman, which sounds interesting.
Wait, in the game, you mean?
Look for in the game, yeah. You gotta be wiser. Ooh. You gotta be stronger.
It's 3. Got to hang and looking. It's
Dobby
so
is a
hard to
free elf.
see. I'm just pooping out organics all over the place.
Oh yeah, now that's a piece of equipment. I actually printed off a couple of. Do we, by any chance, have any resin on this planet? Yes, we do.
I'm sure there is. I don't know if we have any though.
By current tech level, the mission is going to be very easy. We'll take a look into it shortly. We're trying to do some spring cleaning today, Tillman. Ooh, is it C that I'm looking for? Actually, platform C, it certainly is. Because then we can start getting a lot of his power gen on there and moved over to the new area. If you're interested, by the way, Tillman, if you check my channel points, 50 channel points, you can request a song. You can either use a Spotify link or some form of artist name and song name. And it'll be added to the queue and play after whatever's playing currently.
Scrap, ceramic. Is that it that's in here? No. What else is it? No, I don't want to see
Yeah,
me.
we just done a little bit of a
Camera in this game
today.
is so bad.
Oh, maybe you're bad. Maybe the camera thinks you're bad, Tazel.
No, because it keeps wanting to look at me. Solid fuel jump jet. Dynamite.
How you doing today, Spike? Anyway,
Uh,
long time no speak.
Yep. Ding.
Or should that be a long time no Spike?
Or no beer?
I had a beer the other day, so it's not.
Oh, so not no beer. Okay.
Yeah. And she never gives in. Channel points are free, by the way, Tillman. If that's what's holding you back, they just come from watching.
So they're not free. I mean, you acquire
They're an
them.
investment in time.
Yes.
Simple man, Leonard Skinner. That'll play immediately after this because there's no other songs in queue today. Cause she's
See, I'm not a
always
fancy
the
affiliate, so I don't have any of that
one.
fancy stuff.
None of those fancy channel points.
None of those fancy points.
So this is basically a
I'm
light
just
version
your
of the game.
humble streamer that is playing the game. I don't have any of those fancy Twitch things.
So you see the platform that the printer's on?
Yes,
This is a bigger version of that.
okay. Haven't figured out how to chat with Noodles. Wait, so are you on yeah,
I can read
stream
both streams, Spike.
squad? If you're on stream squad, if you look at the bottom, there's a blue thing with both of our names, so Tazel and Noodleman. If you click on Noodleman, it'll open up his chat, and then you can chat in his chat as well. So you can minimize one of the chats, or you can have both of them up at the same time.
I can read both chats anyway. I've got both chats open. Just specifically so I can see how bad Tazel's failing.
He's not wrong, which is the sad part. Okay, so medium shuttle, shelter, platform. What do we need to make those things? The medium. Oh no, I make those on the. It's a medium, so I make it on the small printer.
Everything medium is made on a small, yes.
Yay! I remembered a thing. Okay, so I just need to find a small thing.
All of those printers should be near each other anyway. So I'm just
It's
gonna make
clumsy
a
on your phone. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Onto my laptop, so it's clumsy on your phone. I'm just moving all of his stuff basically to this new area to tidy up.
Okay. Well, what I'm trying to do
not one,
is
actually,
find
the
those
whole thing.
storage thingies.
Which storage thingies?
Well, I need to find a small printer so I can make a small storage thingy.
Small printer is just over here. Oh, here. This platform here has got all the printers on. Any missions to collect? We're gonna need to move the thing off there. There you go. So if you go to the far end of the machines over there, if you go to the machines right over there, that's where all the printers are at the moment.
That thing over there. Okay, thing over there. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, all the way home. Okay, so I don't need a medium. I need the small. Oxygenator, medium shredder, medium resource canister, right? Plastic
Medium
and
resource canister.
glass. Plastic and glass.
Is made on something that we don't have over here yet, but we will make it soon.
Okay, well I can smelt. I have all this silicone.
I think at current we're about 10 hours into the game, Spike. I remember the thing. Okay. So if I put that there. Quartz. Yay. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is our third session. So we've been playing it for a few hours the last 2 weeks, and this is our third week.
So let me get everything plugged back in for you. Sorry about that. I'm moving
You
the power gen over to the
unplugging
other side.
things.
I'm trying to get his power gen into a nice spot.
Why did that not...
Believe me, I'm doing us a favor.
That did not change the music levels. Why did that not...
Yeah, we've probably got about 10 hours into this game so far, Spike. And Tillman, if you're still here.
Okay, so now I have the glass.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving some stuff onto this big storage platform now.
Okay, so the other thing I needed...
For now, pop that up there.
Plastic.
Find the rocket with the
We don't have any of. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Pop that there.
Move.
Make sure the output's to the bottom so we can see it. Champion.
Okay.
Are you
Plastic is
currently
made
cooking
in.
stuff?
Oh, why did you get quieter, dudes? What'd I do?
What did I do? Chemistry
Why?
lab. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Should have some soil in here, maybe? Nope, we have no soil in there. Resource hole. Ceramic.
Where'd you go? Here.
We have no ceramic. We've got power extenders. They're always useful.
I should probably.
Do you have any soil in your soil canister?
Oh, I got tons of soy on my canister.
Okay, will you just flip it onto this machine for us, please?
Yep, I was in the process of doing that.
Thank you very much. I need to make some clay.
I want to say I found clay. Yeah, I found clay. There's some clay in the end. There's some clay in the engine over here.
Oh, it's doing its thing anyway.
Well, we'll have more clay though.
I've already set it going.
Well, tough. There.
Yeah, Spike, we stream this at the same time every Saturday. And same for you, Tillman, if you want to swing by. It's one of the only games that I'm like at least mediocre at.
Oh, I don't have more space. Well, either way. Whee! Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hop hop hip. Hip hip hop.
Did a hip hop, hippy do the hip
Hip
hop,
hip
you
hip.
don't stop, let's do the bam bam boogie, say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
Oh, what?
Take that. I think it was a glass.
The glass is over by the printer. I made glass here.
Chemistry lab.
I thought we had a chemistry lab. Didn't we have a chemistry lab?
We do, but it's not on this planet. So I'm just making a new one for this planet.
I'm
basically doing it so that we can start producing lots of canisters up here, resource canisters.
Usma.
Yeah, right, Spike. How you doing? Just figured it out.
Oh, we need diamond to do
I just
that.
heard
Okay.
a goat scream, and that's usually someone doing something. Oh, it's Spike following. Thank you for the follow, Spike. It didn't pop up in my usual chat. I don't know why.
Here we go. Auto arm. I'm gonna unlock this. We got plenty of points. So
Tazel's channel.
You just left my channel. Okay, so auto arm, aluminum and graphite. Aluminum and graphite.
Graphite.
I saw graphite.
Resource you can get. You can actually make graphite with soil, by the way.
Right, but I thought I saw just random graphite. It's there, graphite.
It might be. Graphite looks like this.
Yeah, I have graphite. I have graphite. So I now need aluminum. So with these two things, I just need to empty. Yes, which will automate.
Yes, sir.
Stuff. I'm learning things. I like automation. Automation's my friend.
On the little phone, don't remember the
I'm a redstoner.
Fair enough.
Run it.
Okay, so what we can do then, if you're going to start doing some automation stuff, you can.
I want to go onto the printer.
Because the printer's not on that recipe. If it's in your backpack, you can just set it going with the items in your backpack.
Yeah, it's in my backpack.
So if we're going to start with some automation stuff, what we can do is we can start keeping spare canisters of stuff around so that we can take them when we go mining. And then we can just bring them back and use automation to smelt everything from one resource canister to another.
That was my idea, yes.
I know Merty will be joining us in a little bit. One of my stream regulars. He says he's at the gym at the moment. This was about an hour ago, so.
The gym? Getting all
Don't fill my
healthy.
hole.
Getting all healthy. Oh, there's a hole here?
You're filling my hole. That was there so that you don't fall into the hole accidentally.
Oh.
But what we're doing is we're expanding over this way, over here.
Well, here,
So
I'm
we're going to
digging.
move everything over there eventually. We're just slowly working towards that.
Well, I'm gonna reach in and make your hole bigger. So.
Don't gape my hole.
I want to make it bigger, otherwise things can't fit in properly. There we go.
Stretching
I
my
made
hole
I
to
made it
breaking
nice.
point there.
I made it nice and open, you know, big and open in the front. Oh, our arm's done. Yay! Unpack. No, unpack. Hop. Okay, there.
Into space, man.
Okay, so. Oh, right. This needs a. What's the smallest? How many holes does this thing use? This is a.
I should probably lock all
What's
of
the
these in
smallest
place.
two platform we can make?
The
I'm assuming-
smallest.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that for these auto arms, really, we want to be able to just move them around. So they're sort of one
These
piece.
here. What are they called? Medium platform A, so small printer.
Okay, medium platform A, medium platform
Yes,
A,
sir.
one platform A. Medium platform A. I just need a resin. Okay.
Spike, if you didn't know, you can request music in my chat.
Yeah, he's all
Channel
fancy.
points per song.
He's fancy.
Oh, I'm fancy.
I'm not fancy.
So
Not yet.
you were wanting plastic, weren't you?
Yes, if you can place 4 plastics on the platform next to the small printer. My goal was to automate making those medium platforms.
So if you go to the channel points, which are the little noodle ball on the screen on mine,
Carbon, quartz,
and
dynamite.
you select request a song,
Where's
in
all
there you just click that and then type the name and the artist for the song.
Do we have...
Or you can paste a Spotify link if that's easier for you.
Yeah, if you know what you're looking for.
Love man, leaving up the wrong guy. Oh man.
Okay, we had a container filled with resin, didn't we? Or is that one thing we're low on?
We left that on the other planet. If you
Okay.
can make yourself a new rocket, you can go back and collect it.
Yeah, I'll just find some more resin. Oh, wait a moment. You know what would be even better?
One, two, three, one.
Oh, see the problem.
I'm just gonna make 4 plastic for now.
Never mind. Yeah, that's all that'll fit there. So.
Well, I've only got enough stuff for 4.
Well, that works because that'll allow us to make 4 medium storages.
4 canisters. Yep, which will do the trick for now. Oh wait, never mind. I can make 3 right now. You need 50 points. Well, for following, and the same goes for you, Tillman, I'll give you 2 free song requests. So if you just name the song in chat, the songs that you want and the artists, I'll copy and paste them and request them myself.
Oh, I need 2.
So if you just send them in chat as plain text, I'll get them queued up. Oh man. Alright, well, there's 3 plastics done. Should be small printer, shouldn't it? Medium resource canister, plastics and glass. I'll get them printing now.
We're just all sorts of low on things, aren't we?
Oh, it's the endless struggle with this game.
In Raft, we call it Feast and Famine. It's like, we have all the things. Wait, nope, never mind. No, we don't. No, we have none of the things. Oh, we have all the things. Nope, again, we have none of the things.
Ooh, Tillman Inn.
Oh, that's a hole.
Request face.
Ooh, what are you? Are you what I'm looking for? You
Let's
are.
hope
Well, you're
that's
one of the things I'm
working.
looking for.
That was not the right version. I will remove that and replace it with the correct one.
I'm curious how it determines what the right version is.
I have no idea. Right, the correct version is now queued up. No, I honestly have no idea. Jitom. Ground control to Major Tom. Excuse me, where did my examine button go? Not storage silo. Resource canister.
Got a lot of
Turn
compound.
recur off that. Down engines on.
Okay.
For everybody watching, my audio levels are alright, aren't they? Or is there any issues with it?
Oh, you're using that one now. Okay.
I'll just be a minute. I've got one more to print.
It's fine.
If you
Well,
want
I can make another small printer, can't I?
You can, but it's kind of
Q.
a waste of resources.
Oh.
Major Tom, you really made the grade.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, let me look. Where is...
Unpack. Unpack.
There it is.
Music could be a touch louder. Okay, bear with me. How's that? Better? Too loud?
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's 3 resource canisters at least. Whoa. What did you just unpack? That was loud.
That's 3
Oh, you
things.
dropped stuff.
So,
Perfect. Good.
durable power source that requires no fuel management.
What was that? Oh, an RPG.
Yes,
Oh, a mini RPG.
well, you call it mini. But that...
For some people, it's quite large.
solid fuel thruster. And a field shelter. Portable space base. Shelter provides a save point, power, and oxygen. Okay. What else we got? What other toys do we have? A small battery and some bonus points.
Yes, I'm a star man waiting in the sky.
Connect those together.
There we go. That one's got a good bit of quartz in it, so that can go on here now.
Okay.
Whoa. Press the right button.
A splitter and some power extenders.
Whoa. I thought I locked that.
Lights. Okay. Okay.
Me,
So...
Major Tom. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Whoa, where am I going? This way. Am I thinking anything?
Oh, what's... Wait, what's happening?
Oh, it's pulling from the other thing.
Why?
Don't worry about it. It's fine for it to do. Lots of space songs. Because it was an open source, and because there was nothing in it.
Oh,
So
okay. That's good to know. So, in other words, if...
Yeah, it was just autofilling is all.
Okay. So, So if I were to say, because compound's a big thing, right?
Yes, compound is a big thing. We will have to go grab a lot of compound. Let me see how much it is to get a medium soil canister.
Okay,
Medium
so
fluid and soil canister.
I'm
Ooh, they've
filling.
updated that. Plastic and glass. Plastic and glass we can do pretty quickly.
Yeah, 'cause we have plastic and glass.
We certainly do. I'm going to start moving some of the other machines over now.
Okay. Rotate. There we are. Okay. Tungsten. Oh my goodness, all the things. What was I looking for? Does anyone remember what I was looking for? Did I tell anyone what I was looking for?
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
There we go. That's 3 machines on there. We'll get our research machine on there as well. Yeah. Why have we got a buggy with no seat? Did you print a buggy?
No, it came as a reward.
Ah, fair enough. Well, we can get a seat printed for it if you want to take it for a spin. Put your mini.
Well, but we need resin and compound or something like that. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to print a. No, that's what I was doing. I was trying to print a small.
Yeah, leave plot, stop, words, sentences, things like that.
Grammar. No, a platform A. Small platform A.
Yes.
And I would
requires diamond.
Yep, a single diamond.
I think diamonds
resin. I need resin.
Resource as well.
Need resin. Well, I mean, you could probably do it with carbon. I'd assume.
I'm just having a look now. Diamond, 2 graphite. Oh, we graphene, graphite, and hydrazine. So to even get that, we need to start working on gases.
Gotcha. Okay, have
I'm moving the printing setup over now.
Okay, I'm gonna look for some resin. Because we need resin.
Okay. Oh, have you got one for
found resin.
On here. I get that filling.
Oh yeah, I put stuff in there. So for when we got stuff.
Okay, so we've got one filling up with compound now as well.
Because I mean, resin. We should definitely have one for resin and one for compound, because we need 100%. That all the time. We need to find all the macaroni and cheese.
Oh no!
Craft the cheesiest. Although personally, I prefer. Oh, I'm out of power.
Speaking of craft dinners, as we were, I believe, last time I asked you what your opinion on what craft dinners were.
I like Panera is sort of my go-to fast food cheese, but honestly, you took the thing. You took the printer. We're the printing section.
I moved it over there because we're tidying up, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
We're trying to get this all tidied up over here.
There we go. So go here, examine, and do that. And between that and the automatic arm, should have. We should be able to start moving things automatically. There it is. Wonderful. Okay, so let's unpack that. Nope, 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 nope. That's the opposite of unpacking. Put that there. We put it. Then we do that.
That is quite opposite of what I intended, Mr. Bond.
And then that. That goes there. Oh no, that's a medium generator. Why do I have a medium generator?
You printed the wrong thing, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
What do we need for medium batteries? Because we might be able to start on some batteries today, because I don't know about you.
Let's finish cleaning up first.
I count battery making as cleaning.
No, it's not how that works.
Do you want me to talk? You're more than welcome to talk.
Oh, we have a whole platform here, by the way. Large platform.
Oh yes, because I've been cleaning up, haven't I? So I've been clearing things off.
Ah, here's the arm. Auto arm. Okay. Auto arm. Good, good, good.
I'm just gonna make sure these tethers get connected back again.
Do 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 do. Wee.
Uh, what do I want to do here? There's a
Okay.
Goldfinger quote.
So,
No,
if
Mr.
we
Bond, I
place
expect you to die.
this here,
Temporarily stealing this extra platform.
yeah, let's see if this
Press
works.
the right button,
I
not the
take
wrong button.
this and I place it here. Oh, it needs power. Great.
I was actually going to borrow that.
Oh, well, fine.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a load of carbon, since we've got so much organic here.
Why can't I pick up the buggy? Can we not pick up the buggy?
No, you need to drive the buggy to move it.
Well, I was trying to do exactly what you were just doing. Just without having to click on things.
I don't mind clicking on things.
Wait, I can't click on...
Okay,
I can click on that. Why can't I... Oh, that's locked. That's why. We have a power extension, don't we? Yes, but I like to automate things.
Yeah, we've got some extenders down in this hole.
Yeah, I got it.
Get out of it, carbon. Actually, may as well put the carbon that we have on here as well.
Okay. I put that there. I can connect. Oh, put that there. I can get that there.
Carbon.
Then it should be... Ah! Camera. Oh, good gravy.
You can go on there. Actually connect this platform. Did you steal my platform?
No.
Oh wait, no, this is a dead platform. This is actually one of the broken platforms that we found. As long as we can get it long enough to get our smelt. I'm really looking forward to getting this buggy out of the way.
Don't we have another of these giant things?
Yeah, we should do. There should be at least one more spare.
Or is that on another planet? I don't see it anywhere here. Yeah,
no worries, Spike. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow as well, Spike.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this. And place this.
What do we need for a shredder?
Here.
Thanks for the follow, Tillman. I do wish there was just like... Oh.
Oh, is it?
Cool. We can start shredding things actually now. Where did I put the iron? The iron's in one of these. I need 2 pieces of iron.
Okay, you...
Yep. So I'm going to make us a nice medium shredder. So that we can start shredding some rubbish that we've ended up with.
Okay, am I not... Oh, it's not plugged in. That would... Why that's not... You kidding me?
My alert's not actually on this. That's probably why. Oh wait, no, my audio controller should have my alerts in. It do.
Nope, that's
Never
gone
mind,
the
sorry
wrong way.
about that. I went a little bit funny there by just playing around with something.
How do I... Try this.
Okay, I may have made a slight miscalculation, and we don't need a medium shredder, we need a bigger one. Star in the sky. Exo chip. No! And tungsten carbide. You're having a giggle, ain't ya? Well, we've got a small shredder. So let's have a look. What can we shred? They'll fit
You
in
got
this
tons
shredder.
of stuff.
Yes, but I don't know if it'll fit in this shredder is the only issue.
Okay. If I put this here. And not in range? Why is it not working now?
My heart I surrender. No, it's too small. What a useless shredder. I would like you very much to keep dynamite well out of the way of the base.
Not my fault.
It's so easy to misclick and blow things up.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, right.
That I
I'll be
was
back
not
in a
aware
minute.
of.
I'm just going for a quick wee.
No, it's picking up the dynamite. I don't want you to pick up the dynamite. Why is it not picking up the things I wanted to pick up? There? Nope. Good. There. Nope. Gosh, darn it. Why does our hole have to be so far away from everything? Let's change this around. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna move this back there to allow me to connect that, which will allow me to connect that. Bye, Spike. Put that there. Put that there. And now if I just pick up stuff,
And I'm back. There we
it
go.
will
I
move.
think my bit rate's struggling because it looks like it's struggling on my OBS.
There. Well, it would tell you in OBS, wouldn't it?
Yeah, my OBS is saying that it's like bouncing around really low. And I don't know why.
Okay. Our hole is now empty.
My bitrate is all over the place. It's jumping between like 700 and 7,000.
I'm pretty steady at just over 5.
It's dropped to 0.
Okay, can I fill in this hole?
If it's empty, yeah.
Yes, it is. That's why I was using. No, I didn't want to do a tether. Gosh darn it. That's why I was doing the automation stuff because the hole is now emptied of the stuff.
Sweet. I'm just running a quick speed test to try and figure out what's going on with my internet.
I'm using all the bits. Hole, you have served us well. It is time for you to...
What is going on with my internet today?
Oh, I'm falling in your hole. There we go.
Please don't fall in my hole.
Well, I couldn't help it. Okay. Hole has been filled in.
Oh, there we go. I think my internet has sorted itself out now. Let me just run a fresh internet test. Sorry, I know this is very thrilling content on my side.
That's okay. I'm just ironing the world, so...
Shredded. You're just ironing the world.
I'm just ironing right now. Making it all nice and smooth.
Okay, my internet sorted itself out. I do apologize if the look of the stream went a bit funny there for a few minutes, but it seems to have fixed itself now. They're doing some internet works in my area because there's a new ISP coming.
The ISP is coming.
This summer,
Summer.
coming to an ISP near you. What was I gonna do?
Okay.
Really
Any?
oh,
No,
we
nothing
really
there.
need to set one up for laterite and then get a little laterite.
Okay. Well, we need. So we
True.
need to print some more.
Print some
Of
more printers.
the printers. Okay.
Oh,
So let
blah.
me. Didn't I have one of these that were plastic and glass?
Whoa.
Okay. So here is a glass. Do we have 4 plastics?
Dillman. No, we did. We were missing something for those for plastic.
Oh. Okay.
That's a link to the Discord server, by the way. If you'd like to join, you're more than free to. It's up to you. You can get in touch with both me and Tazel through there. Tazel doesn't have one set up for himself just yet, not properly.
Yeah, I mean it exists. It's open. Some people like cat are in it. That's about it.
I was going to do something and I can't remember what I was going to do.
I need plastic.
You need plastic. Plastic.
I need 4 plastic.
Compound and compound. That's what it was.
I have compound. There's a whole thing of compound.
Oh, there is a whole thing of compound, isn't
There's
there?
a whole thing of compound.
And that's why I was doing the plastic. I'm going to take this off for a minute, but it'll just spit things all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why is it? No, it picked up the. Oh, I was powering it. Interesting.
2, 3. Whoa. Get out of here, tungsten.
Nope. You're backwards. You're backwards. So apparently the arm works when I'm holding it. Why is it spitting? Why? Stop that. What are you doing? Arm. Stop it.
A quiet evening alone.
Oh, I can turn it off. It's off.
I might as well make 5 then.
Let's put the glass back into where the glass is supposed to be.
Where did that plastic go? Where did that plastic go? Oh no! I'm researching the plastic.
Oh, can you filter?
Well,
oh.
okay, apparently we're getting research from plastic. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Huh.
Like, I legitimately didn't even know that was a thing.
Where'd the small printer go?
I'm gonna stop that from happening again.
Where'd the small
make some more.
printer? Oh, it's in the thing. Okay. There it is. Okay. And that's...
Pop that back.
Okay. So, let me turn this to...
I think the best new...
color,
Matty, how you doing, man?
Small canister. Oh, rover seed is 2 compound. Nope, not that.
How you doing, Matty? You got any song requests today?
Up that.
100 bytes per minute. 105 bytes left.
Platform.
Let's hope I can get this done in time.
Medium storage. Wait, medium storage is resin, not glass and...
Yeah, you're looking for medium storage canister.
Canister, okay. Or medium storage silo. Small canister. Medium shredder.
We need plastic and glass for them.
Power extenders.
Where did all of the glass go?
Platforms. Medium storage silo.
Perfect.
It is on this one, isn't it? How am I missing it?
Could be.
Small canister.
Bought some stuff for Saturday evening.
Stellar object,
Hope to call
cosmic
up after the gym.
bubble, medium printer, oxygen, medium
Uh,
shredder, auto arm, medium. Here we go.
let me
Medium
grab it.
resource canister. Wonderful. So let me leave it on
Let
that.
me grab it so I can print it then. Medium resource canister, because I've got all of them on me, haven't I? Buy anything nice then, Murty?
Wait, did you take all the glass that was here?
Yes.
You realize... Okay, you know what? You just tell me what to do. I will go do it because you keep stopping and interrupting every single plan that I have.
Resin. Take one of these with you and just try and fill it with resin if you can. You don't have to unpack it yet. You can just put it on your bag until you get down.
Okay. I will go do that. And
Do you have a piece of glass on you?
no. Oh, yes, I do, actually.
Thank you.
Quartz, compound, iron, titanite.
So things are getting a little bit tidier. Pringles, Pepsi Max, chocolate, pizza, plus egg.
Okay.
What kind of Pringles? What flavor?
Where was I going?
I know that they're a bit...
This way.
Pringles are a bit shit, but, like, I can't stop putting them in my face when I buy them. And I buy them probably more than I should. What am I looking for? I want some tall things so that we can get some lights going. So I'm looking for a very... Ooh, barbecue Pringles.
That's the wrong one.
Good choice. I'm rather a fan of a flavor of Pringle in the UK that I don't think you can actually get in America called prawn cocktail.
Oh, shrimp?
Yeah. It's a flavor of Pringle that I am very partial to. Well, flavor of crisp or chip in general. Yeah, cool Doritos are nice too. So, I don't want a work light, I want a spotlight. Floodlight. Tungsten. Good job I brought tungsten with us too.
Didn't mean to do that.
What I could probably do is going for another one, because I'm trying to get some lights going in his base too.
Ooh, what are you?
Ooh, a nickel. Ceramic.
Wait.
I've got some tungsten dotted on the floor somewhere that you moved. Good.
I mean, everything should be in that area now, right?
Yes. It sure is.
Because we're organized. Ish.
Yo, finally. Took us long enough. So.
Oh, right.
Platform, that's what we're looking for.
Oxygen, oxygen.
I could have sworn I picked up a third. Where was that other one gone? I could have sworn I picked up a third piece of ceramic. Well, there's one here. I'll take that.
That there. Get that back out. Flatten that. Nope. Apparently you can't flatten that. Okay. Then I will...
Pick it up, move it to the back.
What am I looking for again? Looking for macaroni and cheese. Looking for macaroni and cheese. Medium platform B. Okay. I don't know if we care about that.
Boogie Wonderland. Same, Murphy. Absolutely same.
What are you? Power cells.
Oh, that didn't turn anywhere near as much as I thought it had.
Why is that? Oh, is it stuck? Maybe it's stuck.
Where do you think you're going?
There we go. No, it's not stuck anymore.
Beautiful.
Okay, what do we got?
I get some paracetamol.
Anything useful?
I think the Americans call it acetaminophen or something like that. I could be wrong.
Well, that's, I mean, the chemical name for it.
Yeah, we tend to use a chemical name rather than a brand name for. Jesus Christ, that's pretty quick. We tend to use the chemical names, the UK chemical names for those things.
Well, you realize the UK chemical names and the American chemical names are the same thing because they're chemicals.
Yes, that's why I specified that what we call paracetamol, you call acetaminophen.
Wait, you guys have different names for chemicals?
Yes.
That makes no sense?
It's the other way around. Most of the rest of the world uses the same standard as the British. It's the Americans that decided to be awkward.
But they just call it whatever the thing's called. No?
We call things by their actual chemical names.
Right.
Whereas the Americans tend to use, from what I've heard, they tend to use like a brand name, like Tylenol.
Well, I mean, it depends. If you're getting Tylenol, then you call it Tylenol. If you're getting, like, the generic, you call it whatever the chemical is.
Yes, so no matter what, we just call it by the actual name. Yeah. Well, you are right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some lights set up for us, so that we can see at night. Whoa, that is not the button. That one.
Okay. That one there. That one there. Okay. There we go.
So in the UK, we'll call something ibuprofen because it is. It's ibuprofen or ibuprofen, depending how you want to say it.
Yeah, we do that here too. We also, if we're specifically looking for Advil, we'll get Advil. You know, right? That's ibuprofen's
Fair
Advil,
enough.
isn't it? Right?
How's your hunt for
resin?
Yes.
I have not found any
what I was
yet.
looking for.
I'm doing the diggy dig. Seeing where I go. With my intention specifically on resin. Oh, I should probably come up with the soil, right? I have 2 soil. Oh, and I think Nudes lost his internet connection. Because my connection just disconnected. Oh no, he didn't lose his internet connection. He just lost his computer blue screened. So he'll be back here in a bit. So okay, so let's switch over to that. There we go. A little bit bigger. Guys can see what's going on. Be in the chat here. If you have any questions right now, let me know and we will go from there. See what's happening. You should be back any moment. Probably got a couple minutes here. So a reminder, if you are watching this live, you can always check out both my videos over at my live VOD channel over on Twitch, or on YouTube, rather. Noodles has also just created his own live VOD channel. So he's going to be hosting stuff over there, as well as some produced content stuff. So you can check that out. And if you're watching this already on the YouTube side, well, you can, catch this stuff live. I typically stream on Friday nights and Saturdays. My schedule's up on Twitch. Later this evening, I will be playing Stacklands. So you can watch that. Then I alternate often on... Oh, there he is. Welcome back, sir.
My PC completely blue screened.
Not a problem. I switched over.
I've gone live.
Okay.
I'm just relaunching the game.
He's back. He's launching the stuff. Wonderful. I was just letting everyone know in my
Hopefully.
stream here that they can always catch our content later on our YouTube channels and to follow over there as well. And if you want the live
Certainly
experience
can.
with Chad and music and all that other fun stuff, you need to catch us live here on Twitch.
Let me get a playlist of music playing. There we go. That's back up and running. And then one last button left to press.
More buttons.
All of the buttons.
Push all the buttons. Push all the buttons.
There we go. Seem to be live. It looks like it's countdown mods anyway. I will launch. Oh, I don't know if this will have saved. Hopefully it's saved recently.
Am I going to be buried under rock?
No! We're all the way back on... Oh my god, so much of our stuff's just gone.
Nope. Hopping on here. I'll get back to my digging.
We're back to the very start, pretty much.
Wait, seriously?
The last save point was me jumping in the rocket to come back from Glacio.
Okay, well, I'm in some cave.
You're in the caves on Silver looking at the dirt color. So there goes all of that progress.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I do apologize to everybody watching on both streams. Everything that we did has gone because my computer blue screened. Yay!
We have very different definitions of yay.
It gives us another chance to play around with some ideas.
Okay,
What
well,
fun.
let me grab all this resin, since I know we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Grabbing all the macaroni noodles.
Grab all that mac and cheese.
Do you prefer the pre-made, the box sort of macaroni and cheese, or the homemade macaroni?
I have never had boxed mac and cheese or homemade mac and cheese.
Wait, did you say you never had a box of mac and cheese?
Yeah, it's not really a thing in the UK.
But
I'm just taking a look, see if there's like an autosave feature.
I want to go.
Yeah, I think it might be an idea for us to start a proper server just in case.
Yeah, after this one, we might go that route.
Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, there is no autosave feature that I can see. So, yay. Well,
okay. So if I automate it, so the thing will just automatically pick the stuff out of the hole and auto sort it for us, are you going to stop doing that? Since you undid all the work I kept doing?
yeah, I'll leave it to do that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure when you jump in here, you get like a save. Okay, you get a save, so just remind me like every 10 minutes to jump in the shelter.
Okay.
I do apologize, that was a massive pain in the rear end.
Okay, so the things I need are...
I will be
the things I needed were
in the meantime, though,
that
so
and yep. Nope. We need resin and we need compound. I'm trying to remember where I found. I think the compound was over here. In this hole.
Is the audio coming through all right, Tillman? Because sometimes it gets a bit weird after that happens. Because believe it or not, this is not the first time that I've blue screened on stream. It's just the first time for a while.
I have to say, that's one of the nice things about having my Mac be the streaming box.
Yeah.
And playing all the games on the PC. I still have another spot. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Why? I'm digging. Yep, there it is. That's not a good thing. Something might be going on with the noodle system here. Yeah. I can. Oh, you can hear. Yeah, your PC. Yeah, I'm disconnected. I'm disconnected right now. So. Yeah, pretty sure. All of a sudden, I was trying to collect stuff and just was not. Oh, I didn't go to full screen. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're. Yeah. So. Okay, so that's a thing. That happened again. Disconnected again. So okay, we know we need to do. We need to get. We need to get. Resin. We need to get compound so we can make the different items. And that way we can, you know, get all that nice automation up and running. Because the faster we can move stuff from point A to point B, the faster this is gonna go. So, I wonder how fast we can set up a server. Yeah. So, does anyone in chat have any questions or any things that we can go over while we're waiting on nudes here? Wondering if we'll just end the stream a little early if he keeps having these issues. It might be. Yeah, he's dead again there. Fun. So again, just to recap, we're trying to do some spring cleaning today. So we'll see how much, if any, we get done here. Hopefully he's back shortly.
Something's not happy today.
Hey nudes, welcome back.
Bear with me, I just need to disconnect my headphones and reconnect them.
Yep. Oh, my ice melted. I need a little, like, ice box here.
When I launch the game again, I am going to launch it and crank down my graphics a little bit.
Okay.
I was just getting a bit over.
How fast can we spin up a server?
It involved paying, but we could probably spin one up pretty quickly. I don't know about the save file transfer though.
Oh yeah.
Well, what I'll do is I'll set the game up. I'll set it going and I'll look into hosting for it.
Okay.
So let me hit start streaming again. Because I could be doing that on the other screen while you're pottering around.
Yep. So I was trying to figure. I was collecting compound and like I'm digging into the ground but nothing's happening. Like this is weird.
Oh, I know, I could hear.
I'm like, what's happening? And they're like, is the game gonna crash? And then you disconnect. I'm like, yep.
Everything. I've launched the wrong game. I help if I launch the correct game.
And now we're playing Zizit. Zibble. Zekist. And you'd start with a Z. Or a Z as you guys call it.
Okay, Twitch. This is gonna start us back from a little bit further forward because I actually saved what to hit the planet this time.
And you jumped into the thing.
Yes.
Joinable. Join
Okay.
game. Okay, let's switch back here.
Just make sure that I've sent you an invite as well, just in case.
Well, I need to lower the...
Settings.
Where am I? I am here.
Drop everything to medium,
Whee! Whee!
just in case.
Whee! Let's see. Oh, I didn't. I was emptying my backpack. Okay, so where is the printer? Printer. So I need 3 things. I need... Because I know what I'm looking for. I know I need the medium platform A. That's for the... That'll be for the automated arm. Okay, there's the automated arm. Good. You can unpack. No, don't go in my backpack. Go there and unpack. Thank you. Okay. Next, I need... arm.
What can we do?
The arm needed plastic, didn't it? What needed plastic? Oh, the containers need plastic. Oh, you know what? We don't have the arm yet because I have to research it. All batteries, inhibitors, rail mods, dynamite, fireworks. Terrain analyzer? What's all this stuff?
Okay. Bear with me, Governor. I'm just spinning up a server now. Just gotta pay.
Our souls. No. All printer. Packager, lever and block. Oh, that's not where we unlock things. Wait. Yeah, that is where we unlock it. There's oxygen. Oh, I have to go there, maybe? Yes. Auto arm. Bye. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Okay. Compound.
Okay, this should be on 90-day rolling once it's set up.
Enter auto arm. Aluminum and graphite. That's right. Okay. I have none of that on me. Okay. Graphite.
Make sure this gets activated as well. Need to make sure the account's activated.
Carbon. Compound. Put the dynamite over there. And here I was worried that something would go wrong because my computer decided to do an update yesterday.
Okay, so with this, apparently my server is shutting down.
What?
Apparently the server is shutting down.
Some
services spawn background jobs for initial start. So this should be enough for the both of us to play it. Right, dashboard. Is there a way for me to upload a manual backup? Existing world to Astroneer. How to upload an existing world. Stop your server and open FileZilla or any FTP client using my details. Find them on the dashboard.
Okay, let's dig this out, because maybe this is where I found the graphite.
Let me just find the Astroneer stuff. Do I have FileZilla? I should have FileZilla.
Well, any
I
FTP
do.
program will work.
Yeah, I was just thinking about what I had already. I'm not entirely sure where Astroneer installs stuff to.
Copper. Oh, copper would be good.
Steam library, Steam apps, common.
Okay, let's do this. Do Virgin Beacon, work light. Everything's so bright. I can see things. Okay. I see my butt. You gotta love the camera. Okay, but this is not where I got, apparently, graphite. Where did I pick up that graphite?
Where are you hiding?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Users.
You.
Me.
Battery. What?
Oh, but that's local. Astro. Saved. Save games.
Oh, I'm looking.
Right.
Oh, that's
Sorry
where I
to
picked up the
spoil what
graphite.
you're doing right now, but I'm gonna hop in here and save and then quit out. Okay?
Yep. I got what I need. I found what I needed, so I will exit out. Go to the main menu. Yes'm. Okay, so I am out. Switching back to my chat and stuff. Actually, you know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some ice for my drink. So I will be right back.
Okey-doke. I actually haven't restarted the music.
There we are. Well, don't do it while you're restarting.
Oh, but critical error could not connect to save the server.
Did you break it again?
No, I've not
Breaking
broken
things.
anything just yet. Saw you the other day, looking. Just make sure everything's copied properly.
Alright.
Port 21.
You.
Critical error could not connect. Why?
It's magic.
I'm gonna restart that. Make sure the server is stopped. It is. Stop. Open FileZilla.
I'm doing the dance. Do. Need to.
Copy that.
I need a new something. I need to fix all this wiring in my desk. Good golly. I can't even get to the Mac Mini unless I turn one of my monitors. And somewhere around here I have a little stand because I want to move my camera down so when I'm looking forward, you know, so I'm not looking all the way up all the time.
Yeah.
At the camera.
Why is that not working?
I don't know. I'm gonna pop it up on Discord. That wouldn't go on the stream. Do.
I just keep getting critical error. Could not connect server and logging incorrect. Maybe if I just. Maybe it's because I'm trying to copy and paste the password.
I like it. That's the way.
There we go.
I like it.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, so I'm gonna blank this out. There we go. I'm gonna add a dedicated server here. So I can still hear you nudes, not the chat though. Just send me over in Discord the information I need in here and I shall add it. I don't know if it needs to be whitelisted or anything, although I'm watching it all on yours. Exactly. Is there a whitelisting or stuff like that? Okay, we'll figure stuff out. We'll figure stuff. I'm almost thinking that, you know, I need to switch my playlist here from this into something maybe a little bit more dark, like that. Yeah, I'm in a panic. Get out, hurry. Oh, there are mysteries and the miseries. Yes, usually host has multiple instances in there. For those watching this on the replay, I switch it to some anime music. So you just see me randomly bouncing my head around. Some OXT. Actually, let me switch over to that. Yep. Copy. Hot. No. It's That's true. Well, obviously near, because there we go. Okay, let's switch back here.
Stick that back. Pitch. There we go. Up and running. Okay, so no more server issues. Well, hey,
Just
just finished this bandit stream.
Then you bring us down a globe of the sky.
Okay, unfortunately, everything that we had on us, we're gonna have to get again.
What are you talking about?
Well, because it's working in a different way, we're gonna have to everything that we had on our persons, we're gonna have to regain.
No.
Yes.
No.
Have you got all your stuff?
I have all my stuff.
You lucky git.
Do you want my extra soil canister that I have on me?
No, there's loads of soil canisters over here, so I can just pinch
Okay.
one off here.
I have my beacon. I have my drill bit. I have...
Okay, so this is now a hosted server. So when we
Yeah,
we can have a look
just
through.
it's just like when you switch on Minecraft. You're no longer the local player. I was never the local player.
That is a very good point. So, let me just hop back into the hosting, and
Okay.
I'm gonna have to bookmark it. Nitrado. Bookmark.
Okay,
Yeah, that
so
can go to the stream stuff folder.
Okay.
We'll take a look at this. We'll go to the web interface for it. General, how often will you save?
Just open the world like a stone. That's right, you were flattening this area before.
Automate tasks. Is it in there?
Oh, you did flatten this area before. Okay. The flattening is still flattening.
So I'm going to set this for every 2 in the morning to restart the server.
Okay. And make sure you do the whitelisting.
I'll remove that specific restart. Log files.
This is over here.
Event log?
Automatically transfers items. So it's gotta be transferring it there.
Well, I'll do that later. I can't see where the saving is. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to jump in here now, see if it forces a save.
Okay.
There's not. But with any luck, it should be fine. So this is a 90-day rolling. So it's... No worries, Annie.
Okay.
I didn't know you were here in the first place. I've had nothing but issues today. Oh, my Discord's decided to mute itself, so now you're unmuted.
Yay!
So people can listen to you now. Right. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of latency. Oh, it might just
Well,
be
you
that.
were local before. You're not local anymore.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay.
Okay. So there's that. That.
I'm gonna start printing up some of those larger things now.
Yep.
Again.
Yep.
Large platform B. I need 2 more iron.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab 4 so I can do one of the big platforms as well.
That. I'm working on.
I'm working my way downtown.
Wait, don't we need this whole thing moved?
Yes,
or
when we've
okay.
built the platforms over there.
Then I will.
Do you know, now I'm thinking about it, it's not actually that much stuff that we've got to redo, because a lot of the stuff that we did.
Was
No worries, by the
figuring
way.
out stuff.
Thanks for stopping by, regardless. Most of the stuff that we did was on Glacio before we transferred over, anyway.
Okay, so I was getting
But yes, luckily now we won't have to wait
glass.
for me to join before you jump into the game, before you can even think about jumping into the game.
Right.
It's something that we should have done
After
after the
the
first stream, anyway.
that we decided, yep, this was gonna work. Oh, plastic. I need to make plastic. Do we don't have a
Compound and carbon.
okay. But we
So
need but we don't
organic
have
through the smelter makes carbon.
but we don't have a chemistry lab here.
We do
Remember?
not. There should be some tungsten somewhere. I think I dropped some tungsten.
I'm gonna collect some of what I was trying to do each time. Like,
oh no! The tungsten was on my back.
we don't have any more tungsten. You grabbed all of it?
I grabbed all of it that I could see before we moved.
Ooh. Tungsten in this. Wait, no. Wait. Wasn't tungsten the giant container?
No, that was titanite.
Oh, why do I have such trouble with those two?
They're very similar names. Right. I'm gonna need one of these. And I can't find the. Oh, there it is. One of these.
I'm pooping it out.
I'm gonna make a booster. I'm gonna go check Glacio. Solid fuel thruster. Yo. I'm actually gonna make a second one just in case, so that I can go back to Calidor if we need. Because I can always go back to Calidor and hunt down some more.
Okay.
Platform B, platform C. We'll do a platform C as well.
Well, that's a. Move that out of the way. You know where this goes? It goes over here.
Yes, sir. That's a very big thing to carry.
It's okay. I'm doing the hoppity hop.
Yo, the Astroneer Shuffle. Right, I shall be back.
Okay, have fun. He went out for milk, and he never returned. So sad.
With how my internet has been tonight, it might be that I never show up again.
So let's put that on there.
It's not even my internet, it's my PC today.
Put this on there. And, oh, was there another? Okay, let's pick.
Where are we landing?
I don't know.
Please show up so I can land. How does it go? I'm Slim Shady, I'm the real Shady. You are the Slim Shadys are just imitating some of the real Slim Shady, please dead. That's where we're landing.
Oh, we had medium platform A's. I didn't have to make one. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine.
It doesn't matter. We can always find more uses.
Well, I can also make another arm.
Please
Those arms are very useful for all the.
Thrusters. Shall I bring the resin? I'll bring the resin back while I'm here.
Resin's good. Auto arm. Oh, I need graphite. Right. Graphite. I think I need to find graphite. pound.
Hey, I'm just gonna double check where I need for a drill mod 2.
Tungsten carbide.
Tungsten carbide. Cool. I'm gonna make myself a fresh, clean, crisp, new one of those while I'm here.
What's a
Or at least tungsten carbide.
leveling block? Is it just a flat surface that
Uh,
you can use as a point of reference?
Yeah, I believe so. Because obviously, otherwise, it's very, very difficult to get a flat surface in this game.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, hokey pokey.
Oh no, I need
Let me see if I can
so
get
much.
some. Wait. Let me see if I can be smart about this. So if I go to the Encyclopedia Britannica, kids, if you don't know what that is, ask your parents. And I go to resources, and I go to graphite, found on all planets, but it doesn't tell me where on the planet. It just says
It can be found on the surface, but you can make graphite in
out of
the
soil.
soil centrifuge.
And I have soil.
So it's like not a massive issue.
Okay, where did you have a purpose for this giant platform C?
The platform C will eventually move most of his machines onto it. You know, like a smelter, chemistry lab, stuff like that.
Okay, so then let me place that down there. Unpack it. Connect that up to the storage.
Give carbon. Give carbon, please. Thank you.
You bring this giant thing.
Tungsten carbide. Beautiful.
I want the whole thing. Bring the whole thing.
Excuse me, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have tungsten and carbon.
Do you? Do you really?
Carbon.
Carbon?
Carbon nanotubes.
Okay,
There
connect
we
that
go.
up. Connect.
That's a piece of tungsten carbide on the go.
Yay! Things are connected. Splendid.
Indubitably.
Okay, things are now being placed on the platform. Up that there's room.
Yes.
Okay, so we definitely
Yes,
need...
Okay, I'm pretty much back where I want to
There.
be.
So now for...
Okay, that one piece of tungsten can stay there then.
And
I'm coming back.
That's the large printer. Where's the canister? Canister.
Silver. Right, I'm on my way back.
There you go. Okay, so go here, go here. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Need graphite, please. Thank you. Okay, so while that's doing its thing.
Right, I'm returning.
Okie dokie.
Here I am.
I was useful. I did things.
Yo, things, just how we enjoy. There we go, that's the resin filling up into the resin one now. Okay, I brought a load of tungsten back with me as well.
Okie dokie.
So, I need a piece of tungsten. What else do I need for a chemistry lab? I think it's glass. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go look. Glass and ceramic. We should have some ceramic. That's the posh term for it. Ceramic. That's how the French say.
Here's your hole getting bigger again.
I'm actually gonna take a dip down into my hole. Because I need some more soil.
Yep, that's literally what I'm doing. I made this area nice and flat, and then getting some soil.
Well, on the plus side, that whole blue screen wasn't as bad as we initially thought. Because now we actually know what we're doing. It'll take 10 minutes to get everything back to how it was.
Yep. Right now, I just need to get that graphite. Thank you. And I go over here and do that. Oh, I need aluminum. Ooh.
Clay.
Aluminum.
Give me that clay. Oh, what's my bottle of peach limeade doing all the way over there? There's no use over there.
All that's tungsten.
Laughing all the way to the hospital. There's nothing surgery can
do. Wikipedia, resources. Aluminum's from laterite. Okay. Which is this.
Thank you. You go on there. Should probably turn on the smelterator.
I think we both turned it on at the same time.
So do I.
Yep.
Wow, it doesn't know what to smelt. Let me take one off.
It should just do them in order, no?
You would have thought, but it's not. Oh, it was just a graphical glitch for me.
Okay. Aluminum, good. Okay, so now if I go... Your tungsten is tripping me up. Go here.
Well, it's only that temporarily. I think we will end up using it all. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Okay. Make another one of those. Let's see.
Oh, you already moved the platform. Fair enough.
Yep. I put them both in place. I was doing stuff. I was being efficient.
Well, I never said you wasn't.
Yes, you did. I heard you.
I heard you. You called me a naughty name.
Oh, interesting. That has to be on a flat... Oh, man, it has to be on a flat surface. That's annoying. Well, that kind of defeats my purpose. Okay, fine. And then... So we put that there. We unpack you. Then take you. We place you on that. Wonderful. And... No, stop that. There we go.
Soil centrifuge.
Okay, and if I do... that... Connect to that.
I'm looking at the resource canisters. Plastiche and the glass. Here, that's no problem.
Okay, turn on. By the way, these so these arms, you see the thing in the middle of the arm? On the here? Like that?
What?
That?
Oh, yeah.
You can tell an arm only pick up that item.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that. Okay, fine.
Mr.
Smarty Pants.
That. I didn't know it per se.
Okay, so I think if I do this, that should pick that up.
Plastic is carbon and what's it called? 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I know why it's not working. I need something for it to actually put it on. Right. Let me grab you.
2, 3. Whoop, 4. 1, 2. Whoop, missed. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And now, if I place something there, picks it up, puts it there. That picks it up.
I'm gonna make 8 plastic.
And puts it there. Wonderful! Okay. So now, if I go here, and I drop that there so I can breathe.
That's
I can
not doing
just
its thing. What else was it? Carbon and compound. Did it with 8 compound.
Yeah,
Do we have
it's
a big
just
jar of compound anywhere?
we have compound. We don't have a jar of it, I don't think.
You know what I meant.
Okay, that's a thing, so that doesn't.
That's resin. That's titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where is it
6,
putting all this stuff?
7.
I thought we didn't have containers yet.
It's just putting them on there because I've just pulled all the compound off.
Okay. Look at it doing all the work for me.
Very pleased with your automation today.
I like automation. In Minecraft, I literally live in a base that is just automation.
So put that there.
Okay, there we go.
Examine. Plastic.
Oh.
I will set that to recur. And I'm going over there to grab all of that delicious carbon. When it finishes smelting, so I can take it over there. And then I could just make 8 plastic without even thinking about it.
Okay. And granted, I have no more resources to fill that hole in, but strange objects. Please deploy safe difference.
We'll be together.
I'm gonna push the button.
Oh, are you going to open that? Did you just unpack that?
I don't know.
You can unpack that if you want.
I
I
tried.
wouldn't do it there, though.
It's not doing anything.
Oh, I'll put it on the bag. We'll go and open it over there.
Is it just an engine?
Sort of.
Looks like it's just an engine.
There you go. This could do things. Actions required by Xenobiology Lab. It might have. I'm sure we'll figure out what it does because I don't actually know.
But we completed a mission. Oh, breathing would be helpful.
Breathing is useful normally.
Come on. I'm almost there. Almost. Ah, not gonna be the first to die on the server.
Beautiful.
I would say, let's face it, I probably will be, but recently, no. I've been good.
Plastic and glass. I think it was plastic and glass. For our research canister, resource canisters, plastic and glass, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna make enough to do 8. The only trouble is, if you get too close to these...
They give you stuff?
They give you stuff, yeah.
Well, you can turn them off. I was just using...
running past them and getting filled with stuff.
So here.
I don't need all this.
Just turn it off for the time being.
Leave me alone.
But here's the other thing. I think if you stand in the circle, they'll take the items off of you too.
Interesting.
So I don't think you need to unpack. You can just literally go to like the unloading area. Sorta, yeah.
Theft.
Okay, so we need more of those things. It was what, glass and plastic?
Yes,
right?
I'm working on the plastic now. If you
Okay.
can fill this up with glass behind you, I've just put a medium resource platform behind you. There, it's upside down.
Okay, let me dump all of my stuff out my backpack here.
So if you just fill that with glass, take that off recursive.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna steal the small printer and put it over here for now because it'll do its job here.
Oh, I'm full. That's why it's not going to work.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'll get it.
Oh, I have them all. I have all of them.
Oh. Okay, we'll put them on this platform that I'm holding.
Well, okay. That was the plan.
Oh.
You told me to do it. What's that?
I thought you were going to take the platform over. Are we one glass short?
Or what?
You have 7 or 8 on you.
I have 7 because I couldn't carry the last one.
Where is the last one?
Right there.
Oh, I see it. Oh, you got it. Never mind. So smooth and casually. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. And recur, and just let it print 8 of them because why not? We'll use them.
I would actually say not. Print 7 of them. Oh wait, actually no, I take the back. I guess we'd still use them anyway. But I'm saying for that platform thing that you made, we leave one of these multis on it. Because that way, anything that's like random will have a spot to still go. You know?
Okay, well what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take 2 glass and 2 plastic off so it'll only print 6 of them.
Well, we can use these at other places, right?
We can make them on other planets though, so it's not really a big issue.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's particularly difficult to get to make them. Because really it's just compound, quartz, and organic. You know, which are 3 things that can be got on any planet.
Okay, I'm turning these back on. Okay.
Hey, that's 6 of them crafted.
Play. Present. Okay. On there.
There we go.
Okay, so we have room for 1 more.
Ah, no, I don't want them. Don't give me them. We could probably do with
Why
one
is it?
more as well. Just
Why
for
is it
organic.
not moving them?
Do we have one for quartz?
It
We
shouldn't
do.
matter. It
Why
should
isn't
still.
it moving them? Ah, I think it was just thinking
Oh,
about it.
I know the reason why. No. I know the reason why. That needs to be there. They can't give them to each other. They have to go. They have to place it on something.
I see.
And I guess I got moved, or I moved it, or. There we go. So now it's cleaning and organizing all of them for us. Nice.
Hey.
Isn't that easier than sitting around manually doing it?
I need some resin.
Okay, power cells, levels. Any other random?
Because I'm going to go print another large platform C so we can get his batteries moved. Wait,
Okay.
why have I run all the way over here for that? The printers are here now.
Because habit.
Another large platform C, so I'm going to get the stuff behind here out of the way. All the power gen and stuff like that.
Okay,
Forget
so
about
so
me.
here I'm gonna test the theory. So if I stand here, will it take it from me?
Apparently
No.
not.
That's
It looks to
I
only be able to give you stuff.
why that's not as nice.
Oh,
It would have been nice if it would just
oh yeah.
unload it automatically from you. Maybe they have to stand on a platform or
I think I'm gonna have chicken dippers for my dinner. Have we got chicken dippers over there?
you mean like breaded deep fried chicken strips?
They're more like chicken nuggets, but in a slightly different shape.
Yeah,
That's
chicken
literally
tenders.
about it.
They're called chicken tenders.
No, they're not quite chicken tenders. They're like those processed chicken nuggets. You know where you can't actually see strands of meat because it's just blended up beaks and feet and stuff like that. Sort of like McDonald's chicken nuggets, but in a different shape.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess most chicken tenders
So,
are not.
well, in the UK, it's only a chicken tender if it's like actual fresh cut chicken.
I mean, that's probably the same here. But I don't want to necessarily say that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't necessarily.
We will
I would
keep
like to
the
think that's the case.
research machine. We will keep the research machine on its own platform
Yeah,
because it
makes
kind of
sense.
sucks stuff up if you don't.
Um,
So we can move if you want to grab the furnace and move it over to that platform that's already there.
you know what else we could do? We can use one of those arms for that as well.
Well, with a furnace, we'll eventually move it onto its own platform anyway.
No, I meant the research thing. Because that
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we can automate that. Yeah.
okay, so this goes like that.
Ooh. Do you ever just like
And
sometimes lose where your mouse is?
yep, on a different screen. Happened many a time
Especially in
so
this
far.
game because your mouse can just freely leave the screen. So that can really mess you up sometimes. Okay, that's most of the machines moved over. This is printed now. So I'm going to temporarily bring that over here just so I can move all the batteries and stuff onto it.
Okay. So if you have any
And then
research
move it
items,
to
you
the
can just
final
place
position.
them in front of this thing, and
Okay.
it will automatically place them on that platform. And yeah.
It's good to see you having fun with the automation stuff at least now.
I like automation. I likes it. It makes me happy.
Oh, I never said you didn't. It's just good to see you having fun with the game
Portable
now.
smelting, battery. Okay, so we need.
Whoa.
What the? What are you doing?
It's just where my mouse got. I'm just moving this over there.
Carbon, clay, organics,
Where's my
resin.
mouse?
Oh, our
Yeah, this is just for all this
Titanite's
power gen
full.
stuff. Don't do it when you wanna. Don't do it. Relax. Don't do it when you wanna come. Okay, I am looking for a new platform. Whole platform. Unlock that again. Backpack printer. Where's the work light? Not the work light. The floodlight. Unlock the floodlight. So we should have some tungsten right there. I'm gonna make 2 work lights. I'm gonna go to the correct. No, my back's where to go.
Are you sure?
Not work light, not beacon, not small generator, not small canister, not oxygen filter, not tethers, not leveling block, not small printer, not packager. Floodlight, there we go. Because with a floodlight, now that I've unlocked the other thing, what's the requirement for that small printer? Platform tall, 2 ceramic. We don't have ceramic anywhere that you know of, do we?
I think in the container here.
Carbon, clay. Ooh, clay. Oh, there's only one in there. Iron, organic, compound, quartz, laterite, titanite, resin. Because I know I had a couple extra pieces of clay kicking about. I'll just make some more.
But we have clay.
We have 1 clay.
Oh, we have
There's
1
no point
clay.
in taking the last one out because it'll just refill with something else. So I'm just going to do some idle digging. I can get the soil centrifuge to make some more. Huh. There's some resin right underneath us. Okay, there we go.
Don't necessarily
That's that
need.
full.
We
That
don't
should
need
make 3
this
clay.
anymore. I can plug direct. Nope,
God,
can't.
I'm well lit, if anything, in this game. Right now. Right
Well, I
this
mean,
very second.
depends on what
I've-
you're smoking, I
I've got work light
suppose.
and well, I've got a work light and 2 floodlights on me. We'll take that back. Thank you very much.
I wish we could.
Play.
We can't color spaces, can we?
I don't think so.
Because it'd be nice if we could like identify where this is, like this pickup area is.
It would be nice if we could do that, but if we can't, we can't, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh no, definitely not.
Right, do I have a spare platform that I can move all the small wind turbines over? We've got 2, 4, 6, and that's got 8 spots on it, so we'll just steal this one. Since it's not in use anymore, since most of the stuff moved onto bigger platforms.
Just ironing. I'm just ironing the planet. Don't mind me.
Just a little bit of housekeeping.
Making everything nice and smooth.
Beautiful. Small printer. Ah. F.
Okay.
Oh, platform. Print 1. Look how quick these print. Because they're not wide, they're just tall.
Well, you know,
Okay,
sometimes
so
that's fine. There's
it's like
nothing
the
wrong with
printer's
that.
on speed or something.
So this medium platform here is fine. What are you, Raider? Okay, so what do we need right now? Are we done basically cleaning stuff up, or?
Pretty much.
Okay. So should I go mining some more?
If you like, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna nudge that over a little bit, get the other one built there. Temporarily unplug that. So I can unpack that. And this can act as a pass through for now.
Why can't I pick you up?
And another. Oh, look at that. We've got some nice lighting going on. Where's that tungsten? That tungsten will have ended up somewhere. There it is. Pinch that tungstone. So that I can make another floodlight.
Sure.
Guess we may as well space them fairly evenly.
See, I don't have to think of where this needs to go. It just puts it where it needs to go for me. I know. I'm much more amused at this than.
Well, to be fair, what we could do is set an area up behind here that like runs along the backs of any of the storage that we've got, and use that as a place to put you know, like one of these medium resource canisters.
Yeah.
One of these medium resource platforms.
Don't put that too close to
medium
the arm.
storage. So what we could do, yeah, good point. So what we could do is have one of those at the front where we just dump stuff when we get back,
Right.
and then have a line of arms at the back with arms coming off them that pull stuff and put them onto the platforms that we have for resources. So we've just got a dumping off point that everything connects to.
Right.
Because then we could just have a loop of arms that move stuff around until they get into a place where they can go. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Basically, have
So
a
rather than
hopper
just like
hopper
dumping them on the
circle.
floor. Yeah, pretty much. It's nice.
Okay,
Right,
this
so I think we
is
should start focusing on something new, unless you want to
where'd
tidy up
the
some of the other
where'd the
planets that we've got.
centrifuge go?
So unless you want to start tidying up another planet today, we can start looking into some new stuff. Whee! Oh, have you seen how jump jets work, by the way?
No, I don't have one of those.
It was just on the floor. So C and V, they activate your thing when you've not got your tool out. They'll activate. They'll activate the top left slot. So if you press it now, when you've put your tool away, it'll turn your light off. So put your light. Then press C.
Nope, that does
V.
tether.
Yours is on V.
C and V.
So yeah, if
Tool away. Okay. C did that.
That's doing tethers because they're on your left.
Oh, I see.
So what you can do is just be like, all right, but I actually ran out.
Oh, that's the thing I got from the engine that you told me to stay away from because it was too dangerous.
It can be if you don't know what you're doing.
Are you implying that I don't know what I'm doing?
Just a jetpack. Maybe a little bit.
Gosh, golly gee willikers.
I think, you know, with this area over here that we've now tidied up. What's this?
Wait, does tethers always work regardless if they're on my back top, right?
Yes.
Ah.
So with this area that we've
I'm picking up what you're putting
here,
down.
I think
nope,
what we should do is
that did not work.
I'm literally just gonna jam all these over there because we don't need them. Not yet. If we need them, we can just go pick them up from the stack. All these little platforms. So I think what we should do is set up some landing pads, so we've got a permanent place to land.
I thought we have a landing pad. Your ship's on one.
Yeah, there's a generic landing pad. Oh, I don't actually have any tethers.
Oh, there's tethers over here. There's some tethers already.
There's some tethers already crafted.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I'm just reconnecting all these over here. But then what I mean by set up some landing pads over here is just to keep them tidy. Have some landing pads where we can both keep a rocket.
Okay.
So let me double check what it was for a landing pad. I don't remember what it's built on either.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Might be a large printer.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get any resources.
Okay. Medium printer?
Maybe.
But you know, I have this issue every time I go and look for it.
Wee. Okay. So let's get some digging down here.
Where to God? Every time I go and look for this thing, I can never find it.
E. There we go.
Oh, Vito.
Oh, right. The thing that I discovered last time. Look, I get to discover it again.
Bonus.
Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, landing pad, aluminium and ceramic. So I need 2 aluminium.
Which we have.
We should have some still.
Yeah, just double check that.
Resin, titanite, laterite. Oh, we literally only have 2.
What's phallarite? Oh, it's zinc.
Yes, sir. Every planet has laterite. So I'm going to go laterite hunting.
Wait, we don't have laterite? We have tons of laterite, don't we?
We have 2 that I could see. We've got loads on another planet.
Oh,
You know,
maybe I'm
planet.
thinking of the other planet. That's not the...
Found some. Good job, we've got a nice patch of it basically underneath his base.
Ooh, what are you? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to just do that. There we go. What is it, puppers? What do you want? Some of this and some of that. And flatten.
Whoa, up we go.
So the worlds are spherical.
Yes.
And I'm digging down at an angle.
You will eventually come back out on another side, yes. If that's what you were about to ask.
Well, I keep digging down though at an angle. I realize that
You'll be going steep enough at an angle that you hit another cave and then you change angles without realizing it. Because obviously gravity always pulls to the center of these planets, doesn't it?
I would assume so.
Yeah, so gravity always pulls to the center. So you're always going to hit another cave layer eventually. But as I've said before, the planets are huge. I forgot what the recipe was already. Ceramic and laterite. Don't you dare.
What is it, puppers?
Did I not just tell you not to do that?
No. Told someone else.
Not you, me. I just fell down the hole that I was attempting to not fall down.
Yeah, there's all this sphalerite or spherorite or whatever it is. Do we care about spherorite? Ooh, there was a buried container. I mean, we care about everything. I just don't know if right now it's...
We do. We care about everything.
Okay, I'm starting to poop it out, so let's get back. What does this actually require? Requires spherite. Which is what I have, isn't it? No, different thing. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to take the puppers out.
Okie doke. No worries.
so many things.
So many free things.
Free
There's
things.
that buggy that we don't want to open yet.
Oh, because we can't move it.
Yeah. Oh, free solid fuel thruster as well. And a field shelter. Those are useful. We could take that to another planet when we go find a new one. You see, what I'm doing now is I'm setting up so that we've both got a place to keep his rockets. The things we said today.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
What's helpful? Oh, that's what I was going to do.
I don't know if I go any faster. No, I'm not going any. Oh.
Soil, 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 soil.
I think there's another one of these, by the way, on the ice planet.
Another one of what, sorry?
Rockets.
Oh, okay. There shouldn't be another rocket anywhere. Oh, do you mean a solid fuel thruster?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be. I like to keep them dotted around just to be safe. This is why whenever I go anywhere, I always bring two just in case.
Did you move the research? No, here it is.
I was going to say, I didn't move anything.
There you go. It's researching. There's got to be a way to automate.
There we go. We've both got a place to keep his rockets now. So one rocket.
So we need another storage thing, don't we?
100%. We'll need a few of them. There are lots of things to store. There we go. That's one rocket on its pad.
Because if we have one of them right next to each other, the arm should be able to reach both of them.
Yes. Hopefully. With the arm placed in the right spot, it should work, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. We've got a place to keep his rockets now. So they're not just strewn in a random area.
Just drop it in and it goes wherever it's supposed to go.
Have you got anywhere to put them?
What's that?
Sort of. I just got on that thing. Oh, stretch.
Yeah, we're out of space already, by the way.
Yeah. Well, that's not too big an issue. It's 2 iron and 2 resin, I believe, for one of them on a large printer. So if I
For
grab
the giant platform B?
Yeah, I believe so. This should be resin.
Do you have to take it down in order to get the thing out? That seems inefficient.
Yeah, otherwise it'll just... Well, otherwise it'll just end up sat on something else. Because it'll just spit it out into something else. This is iron.
Why?
Iron.
Why would it?
Because it's an automatic output that you've got to turn it on to get the stuff out.
Can't we take... Let me see something.
Uh-oh. I've just spied an issue.
Yeah, there we go. If you turn them this... Oops. If you turn them...
It doesn't matter which way you turn them. They will, if it's on automatic output, it'll just spit it out somewhere.
Enable output. So if I hit F...
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 4 iron. There's no resin involved.
Oh, I see. So if it's on enable output...
Yes.
It doesn't accept items.
Yes.
Ah.
And it will only
I did not understand that. Okay. Is there a larger container than this is the medium, right?
I presume so, but I've not really played with them, so this is the furthest I've ever got in this update
Okay.
for resource stuff anyway.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me empty
For
out.
storage.
Where's the soil? Soil's. That canister.
I'm gonna find where to put my chicken dippers yet, because I've got a chest freezer and a freestanding freezer, so it takes me a while to find things.
Yeah, I have a chest freezer and 2 fridge freezers. But to be fair, I have 2 kitchens, so.
Yeah. Well, we've just got a freestand. Well, it's an undercounter fridge, an undercounter freezer, and then a double wide chest freezer. So, you know, they're gonna be in one of them, but where and how far buried is another question altogether.
There we go.
I'm gonna have a look through the researchable items, see what things that we can move on to next.
Okay.
Doesn't
I will
feel
continue.
shelter.
I will continue digging. Oh, that's right. I was going to check to see what the heck this was over here.
So realistically, we want to go medium. Atmospheric condenser, plastic, glass, and iron. So we could do that next, because that won't be difficult to do.
So this requires
Compound,
flower-looking thing.
laterite,
Which one's the
titanite, resin,
flower?
carbon. How much carbon do we have?
Well, we can make carbon, right?
2. Yes. So we need that. Let me double check what it was again. Plastic, and glass, and iron.
Resources.
So we only need one of those.
Flower. Ooh, which flower
We've
is
got
it?
one for
There's a lot of
quartz. Quartz.
them.
Quartz. Yeah. That's
Oh, do I
why
not have any more?
easy.
Uh-oh.
I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Plastic and glass. I'm gonna make some glass. Do we have one for compound?
Yes. I don't know. It actually automatically made it.
Carbon, clay, organic, iron, compound. Hey! So atmospheric condensers are pretty cool. They
so
basically
it's
just collect
that one.
gas out the air.
Well, the air I've been told is mostly gas. So, makes sense.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so I think I need laterite to open this thing.
Ooh, that's why I'm easy.
Yeah, that looks like laterite.
I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love the apologies for the language. I love the Commodores. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there for now. I wanna be high, so high.
Oh, good.
I need some more iron.
That's a good.
Do them. Put that back. We need a large printer, large platform. C, we'll get one of those printed as well. I'm gonna do a little more base reorganization now,
Okay.
just so that we can fit in his new platform B. You know, a new large
Sounds
storage
good.
thing. God, this song goes so hard. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Is it a banger?
Yeah. It's a certified banger. Yeah. Feeling like Sunday morning. So I believe the small canisters are just general resource canisters. Refillable soil canister. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. I know what goes on. I think the atmospheric condenser makes its own canisters.
Okay. Sure. I will take your word for it, sir. Ooh, what did I just absorb? I absorbed something.
Extenders. How do we make extenders?
We have some. Wait.
Because I want to extend to the other side. I thought we did as well, but I've not been able to find them.
Oh, I got some
Unless it just ended up
laterite.
like on
Okay.
here. Oh, not ended up on there. That's not an extender. Me and my friends at the table, leaving shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow.
Okay, and I realize I am not. Oh, oh, oh. I'm pooping out stuff. Pooping out stuff.
You doing the poopins?
I'm doing the resource poop.
You doing the poopins? You do be pooping though.
Where was? That's right. It's what I need.
Must be a small printer thing then.
Might be the right thing. Looks similar. Yes. Oh, that one's a little one.
Ah, oh, ah, where are the power extenders? Up here, up here. How dare you? I could have sworn we had some copper somewhere.
Right, let's not lose our items.
I'm just gonna go on a quick copper
Oh,
hunt.
backpack full, huh? Do we have a zinc canister up there?
I don't believe we do.
Okay.
But that's something that can be made pretty quickly and easily.
Or I hit F.
Well, you know your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead.
So that
Stop
do that.
falling down the hill.
No, you can't make me.
Climb it. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
He's still getting milk.
Ah, Copper. You can't tell me what to do, Copper.
Oh, oh, I'm pooping stuff again. That not fit. Not bad. Get back in there.
Oh no, my power.
Right? What is happening? There we go. Up that. Oh, and I have all this stuff. Okay. You scan. Okay. Da, 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 da. All the stuff.
Yeah,
All the stuff.
we have copper.
That full. Yes. Okay, so I need to go back here
Climbing
and rinse,
over
lather,
the
repeat.
macaroni cheese.
Oh, is that really? I can only do 2 at a time? Oh, man. That's terrible.
Slowly stop seeing. 2, 3,
Uh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Bloody lovely.
oh, did it make the boop boop noise? You know,
Is that better?
when you get an item?
Boop, boop.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these there. That way I can carry more items. Or mine more items. I'm being smart. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm smart.
S.M. Marty. I am so smart. S.M. Marty.
Yeah. Whoop. Oh, put that down. Put the cookie down. I'm just gonna make a pit so that I can hide. What? My mouse got stuck down then.
You're what now? Who in the what?
My dig tool got stuck for a second then. You know, like the issue that you were having the other day?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be like a delay thing with the server. If you're all of a
Must
sudden now
be.
having it.
Because I wasn't having it before.
Yeah. My backpack is not full.
Power extender. Wow, that works quick.
Oh, that's so much better at getting out of holes. Sometimes you just get so deep into a hole, you know?
Oh, I know. We've all been there. We've all been there.
Now I don't have to worry about digging my way out. I can just fly out.
No, it's slightly too far. No, it's still slightly too far. There. Go on.
Even with an extender?
Wait. Yeah, I'm just working with the extenders. Oh, come on. Oh, that good. Right there. Beautiful.
Okay. So, let me put that there, that there. Nope, put that back down.
Oh, that god is insane.
Okay, and then pick that up, pick that up, pick that up.
That down,
And now I have to walk all the way back with this thing. Yay.
Is the only thing that slowly stops seeing. When you come up, just beware there is a little. In fact, I should have filled it by then. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful job. Right, I'm running some extenders underneath the ground on the base for this new platform that I've just placed. Never mind, I need to dig down and find the extender because I just broke the line.
Do that.
I'm pressing.
Not supposed to do that.
There it is.
There. So I do
Place
that,
the
I do
last
that.
extender. Oh, that was the last extender.
Now coming to a theater near you, The Last Extender.
Flight of the Bumblebee. go.
Ooh,
Yeah,
giant
there
resin
we go.
deposit.
Ooh, always useful.
I'll have to...
Examine. What have we got on silver?
Why can't I reach...
We've got nitrogen and hydrogen available.
Well, they
So
sound
we'll
like a
get the
gas.
nitrogen. And let me double check our resource
Dude.
tanks. Gas canister,
We're a little
silicon and
gas... We're a little gassy.
We're a little gassy today.
Oh my.
No, I'm looking for silicon. Where's silicon? What does it take to make silicon?
And...
Resin, quartz, and methane. Oh, okay. So I guess we're not doing it like that then.
Why not?
Because we're missing some things to do it. I'm alright, thank you. I was being visited by the tea fairy.
Hmm. What type of tea?
Titanium storage silo. To titanium. English breakfast.
Okay. I've noticed.
I like
So
English breakfast.
maybe you're of the island of Europe thing.
The English persuasion.
So I was having some Irish breakfast
Okay.
a while back, and it occurred to me it tastes a lot like stout.
I can't say I've noticed, to be fair.
Like I mean, it doesn't taste like alcohol-y, but it has that sort of like if I were to invent stout as a breakfast, you know, like if I'm like, I like stout, I don't personally like stout, but like if I like stout and I was going to invent a tea, that I think is what it would taste like.
I personally do like stout.
You had Irish breakfast?
Irish breakfast tea?
Yeah.
I have not. I'll have to try it.
It reminded me of like a stout, but in, you know, tea form.
Okay. I can
And
dig that.
I didn't know if it was like intentional because, you know, alcohol, stouts, Irish. Not that that's a stereotype or anything, but it could also just be a flavor profile, you know?
It could very well be a flavor
And
profile. I nearly said platform because I'm looking at platform.
uh-oh, no
I'm
power.
thinking I might double up on the atmospheric condensers so they could get both gases. Because there's two gases, plastic, glass, and iron. Iron,
Wait,
glass,
plastic is a gas?
I was looking at the recipe to make another atmospheric condenser.
Oh, okay. I'm like, how do you get gas? I mean, that's amazing, but I don't think that's how that works.
Iron. Toggle that back off. I need a quartz.
Oh, that's compound over there.
Take that. Toggle that back off and put it back. We only have one carbon in there. I'm pretty sure we've got an organic one, actually. Whoa, get back on there. Oh, said you could jump off there, right? Yeah, we've got... Well, I only need one, so I'll only fry up one.
Okay, add some more, add some more, add some more,
You go there
add
while I
some
look
more.
for clay.
E.
Please tell me we have a clay. Oh no, I didn't turn that one back off. Where is it? Where's the organic one? Disable output. Oh, get off me. There we go.
What happens if you just dig straight down?
Actually, I can stay there.
Oh, more of that stuff over there too.
Oh yeah, the other one was compound. Compound,
Oh, that's
compound.
not what I
Come
want to
and
do.
grab your compound.
There. There. Okay. Jump
Whoa,
down
oh,
here.
drop it.
No.
Beautiful.
Could you imagine if collecting resources was this easy in real life?
Yeah. Whip out your tool and stand 30 meters back from where you're actually digging.
Would the planet even be here?
I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I. Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Oh, I didn't fry it. I didn't fry up the quartz.
And no power
Oh, the
again.
quartz. Make me some glass.
Apparently we are not going to take it because we hear the... Wait. Whoa, what just happened? Wait, do the solid fuel things run out?
Eventually, yes.
Oh, I was not aware of that. You could have told me.
Everything, any kind of fuel eventually runs out.
I didn't realize it was a... I thought it was like an energy thing.
No, 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 no. The closest thing to that you'll be able to get is, if I can remember the name of it.
Magic.
Dan, how's it going, man? Is
Oh.
hydrazine jetpacks, because you can make more hydrazine quite easily, and they last quite a while.
Gotcha. No nuclear.
Nuclear. Camped out last night, caught an 11-pound carp. That's a pretty big carp, man.
My cat is... Well, one of my cats is super tiny.
Months to get one out of that pond. I love camping. I've not been camping in a long time, though.
Oh, there's a
Very
bunch
low
of
stuff.
resin here still.
Do you catch and release, or do you catch to eat? Depends on the situation.
Walking
I suppose
takes
it'll also
so
depend
long.
on the fish as well. Plus, obviously, they've got to be at least a certain size before you're allowed to do anything with them. Before you're even allowed to keep them. Catch and release mainly. What's this one doing? This one's doing nitrogen. So we will get this one to do hydrogen. And hopefully they will output to the correct ones.
I wonder. We don't have this, right?
What's that? Sphalerite. Yeah, we've got a new place to put that, so that can go in the new one.
Okay. Well, we need to... Wait. So these need to be together. So this needs to be moved back.
Yeah, that can move back.
And this
That's
needs to
just
be
a line.
moved over.
Welcome back, matey. Yeah, they can't be over a certain size. I thought under it was, isn't it? If you're gonna keep fish, you need a place which allows it,
What?
or to do it from above. True.
So is that circle...
I'm not too bad, thank you, matey. How are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, they were the big ones to breed. I thought you couldn't catch under a certain size of certain fish as well. I suppose it makes sense for breeding, yeah. What am I looking for? Methane, Novus, and Atrox. I don't like Novus.
Okay, so that in theory now should cover both
Can't keep a perch
locations.
over 20 centimeters and a pike over 60. Fair enough. Watching fashion show for no reason. I'm playing a game with Mr. Tazel over here.
Okay.
As long as you keep two noses open, you should be able to reach both of them.
Yeah, where it is right now, it'll reach both.
No
Okay.
worries, Denkar. Enjoy the rest of your night, man.
Let me drop off. Oops. Nope. There we go.
Night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we've got
Back
some
a
gas
canister.
collection going on here now. Same, Murty, same. I stand up and I look like I've shit myself because I'm walking hunched over and weird. What was it that we needed for silicone? Silicone, we need methane, resin, and quartz. I don't think we're getting methane on this planet. I think it's nitrogen and hydrogen. Nitrogen and hydrogen. Oh, I apparently did not set that to recur.
Up I go back into the mines.
What do we need for hydrazine then?
Hydrogen and magazines.
Hydrazine is ammonium, ammonium, and hydrogen. Ooh, we could upgrade our rockets then, because we are getting hydrogen. Slowly, but we're getting it. We should have a lot of ammonium on this planet. Oh no, I know where all the ammonium was. I've done a Breath of the Wild now, so make my presence known again. Hello, Annie. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Annie.
Where do we have all of this ammonium? I think we got a lot of ammonium on planet. What's it? Space.
Oh, yes. What's its place? Exactly.
The one that's basically Mars, Glacio.
Okay, why do you equate Mars as a frozen landscape?
Because Mars, if you think about it, is a frozen planet. There is solid ice as opposed to liquid ice.
Sure.
There's ice on Mars.
The poles.
And it's a colder planet because it's further away from the sun. But the thing is, water isn't the only thing that freezes. Its surface temperature is below the freezing point of water, so it's a frozen planet. That's how I see it anyway. Hydrazine thruster. Oh my god, how do I get exo chips?
Oh, did you?
I know where to find it, Tillman. I just know that we have a load of it already. I would like some hints on where to get exo chips, though. Because they sound delicious. So, if you could point me to some exo chips. By the way, since those issues that we had earlier, we've moved it to a server. So, quickly bought a dedicated server from the black boxes. Okay, we've got some dynamite. I actually know where there's a load of black boxes. I'm going on an adventure.
Woot.
Take a spare rocket.
Okay. Back here.
Yeah, we've got enough launches to get back. Thank you for that piece of information, by the way, Tillman. I noticed you joined my Discord server as well, so thank you for that too. Death is apparently in my Zapekist voice chat. Black boxes are shown in your radar. Yeah, I always forget there's a radar, because the last time I played, I don't think the radar was a thing. Come on, look around here somewhere.
Research catalog, mission log, compass. Okay, nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Okay, I was wondering who stole Glacio for a second. I thought somebody had stolen Glacio, couldn't find it.
The whole planet? Or moon?
It's a planet, is Glacio. Your mind is close to me. Music requests are still open, by the way. Let me just make sure the bot's working.
Since it does break. Oh, found another cave. Okay.
Because it does quite often break. Nope, still working. To believe. I mean, as you can see, we've got one here. But I remember seeing a load down in the caves on Glacio.
Well, depends on what sort of load you're looking for.
Yeah, I know there's a load of ammonium in the woods, but we've got all of it from nearby that we could. Plus, I'm like well aware that we've got all of this ammonium just sat here that we could do with bringing back anyway. So, you know, I figure we may as well use what we've got before we do, especially since I wanted to come back here anyway with the exo chips, since you let me know that they come from those boxes. You blow them up, though, you dynamite them, I'm pretty sure. Those boxes. Oops. Hello?
Nope. I want to... There we go. Boom! A boom.
Watch it turned out they weren't here at all. We were doing some spring cleaning, but we've kind of sorted that for now.
Well, we finished the spring clean.
Well, we've got other planets that we could spring clean.
Well, I've only been to 2.
Yeah, I've not really made a mess on the other planet yet either. On Calidor yet.
Oh, am I out of...
You can use the bomb-throwing flowers to open them. Yeah, I can always just collect all of them together. I'm just going to nip back up and make
wait. If that's the case, you could just plant the bomb flowers and then, you know, have them go kaboom.
Yeah.
Compound.
Well, he's just said to me now, I mean, I'm assuming you've got my chat up as well.
Yes.
It was just said that the blowy uppy plants on Glacio's surface will do the trick too. But, like, realistically, we need 2 exo chips, so I'll just go find another box.
Quartz. Not looking for quartz. I'm looking for compound.
What else?
So where do we find diamond? Diamond.
The diamonds are made from graphene in the chemistry lab.
Okay, so where do we find graphene?
We make it from graphite and something else. So just look at graphene on that list that you're looking at now. I'll tell you what it's made from.
Right, then I will... Oh, I'm pooping stuff out. Okay. Oh. That means I'm full.
Jail. If I remember correctly, I think I saw some off this way.
And off we go. Into the wild blue.
I think it's this green symbol then, Tillman. Those are those little exo chips box things. Because I'm pretty sure there's some off this way.
What do the exo boxes do again?
They've got exo chips in them which are used in some crafting recipes.
Gotcha.
I just wasn't exactly
Oh,
sure
I
how
found
to
one
get
in
them because
giant mining thing.
on Glacio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the surface.
Find diamonds on the toxic plants at racks, but even there it's rare. Well, I mean,
Racks.
I'll just make it. Fine.
Oh, right. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about then.
Gas.
Oh,
Okay, so well,
yeah.
where is what the heck is what is all put that there? Why are you not working?
Good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this way. Probably synthesize some compound so that I can tether up there.
Oh, we have no energy.
Really?
Apparently.
Well, I may as well get some more research going on this planet while I'm here. All I know is love saves the day.
Okay. One of these is atmospheric condensers. Okay.
My back's doing that thing again where it refuses to back.
Control panel. Ammonium. So I need this here. So I do that. I do that. Oop. And oh,
Robert would actually start a tether line before disappearing into the distance. There we go. But no, feel free to request some songs in my chat if there's anything that you particularly want to listen to.
graphite. Okay. Guess I have to wait.
No particular time. We can't go too late because Tazel's got another stream later.
And I would like to have dinner. And
Yes, I would
Noodles would
also
like to
to
have
have
breakfast. I mean lunch. I mean
just food in general. Food in general. Okay, I think it's behind here. There it is.
okay, what if I take the battery off my back? Put it on the
Toxic
ground.
planet is fun. Lost at least 2 VTOLs shut down by those rocket firing rockets. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever got that far in. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Why? How is it that everything... Oh, it's all these lights! Eating up all the power. Maybe?
Rocket firing flower. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever got that far. Where? In this game before.
And...
I know I've never been to every planet in this game. And I think even though I've got like 70 hours before we even started this. Because the friend that I normally play with, he doesn't stream. He used to, but he doesn't really stream much anymore. Where did it
Why
go?
is there a pile of platforms over here?
Oh, I just moved them out of the way. So that we can grab them as and when needed. Where are you? Oh, I've accidentally grabbed my Spotify window.
Yeah, the batteries are all completely dead. I think the atmospheric condensers are just eating the power.
Oh, there it is.
So if I get... Maybe I need to make
you
some
can turn them
more...
off.
Well, what I'm going to
If it's an
do...
issue,
What I'm
We're
gonna
trying to keep at
do...
least the hydrogen one on.
Well, I mean, I can just make more wind.
True. Hopefully, some point soonish, we should be able to do a bit more than just like some wind. Run!
Okay. Now, how do I make wind turbine? Actually, can I make bigger wind turbines?
Just there we
Smelting
go.
soil,
Like nothing
chemistry.
happened. Beautiful.
Oh, trader, let's shredders. Large solar panel. Large wind turbine. Ooh. Aluminum alloy. Oh, we got tons of stuff. Okay. Let's see here.
Have the
Aluminum alloy, glass, and ceramic.
Have the condensers have their own energy source? They consume insane amounts of power. That's a tip in chat. Thank you. We will do that. We'll set up some batteries for them. Could do with going to the lithium planet for bigger batteries anyway.
Okay, so I need...
Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe.
Okay. Oh, and and that goes there. Nope, that goes there.
Medium printers, I believe it is for the rockets.
There we go. Where's my other canister? Did you eat my canister?
Maybe it's large. I can never freaking find them.
Okay, so
There we go. Medium, large, extra chips type 2 titanium alloy. Aluminium alloy. Aluminium alloy.
Well, that's problematic. Try this again.
Titanium, graphene, nitrogen. Graphene.
Medium printer can print the large.
Graphene, graphite, and hydrazine.
Puddles, shelters, large platform, landing pads.
Okay.
By the way, for those that are joined later into the stream here, you can watch both of us over on Streamlabs. So you can see both of our profile, what's going on at the same time, and see both chats and all that sort of stuff.
Let me just bring up a link for people. So, for people in my chat, if you want to watch both me and Hazel, you can click that link there.
Okay, is it not? Do I have to go?
What am I looking for? Not solid view. Apparently, I didn't unlock it.
Large, here we go. Okay, so aluminum alloy. Oh, aluminum alloy. How do I make aluminum alloy?
Iron, carbon, and argon. No. We've got the
aluminum and copper. Okay, so I need copper.
I'm gonna put some stuff over here. Please refrain from moving it. It's just so that we know where it is.
Oh no! Oh no! That doesn't. Nope. Darn it.
Well, don't need it free.
Okay. Oh, did you just take my?
I don't think I've wrapped anything off yet.
Nope.
Right, let's see what it was. Double check.
Wait, how do I make alloys?
Argon. The chemistry lab.
Chemistry lab. Where's the chemistry lab?
this thing that I'm stood in front of now.
Okay. Thank you.
So it will tell you what you need. So steel, argon. Argon comes from Argon, Visania, and Glacio. So I'm going to set one up on Glacio as well then. So, did you turn one of the atmospheric condensers off?
No, I have not yet.
We'll turn that off.
I was in the process of making a large wind turbine.
Back. Hello there, Mutts. Just another.
Although we didn't have a problem. We didn't have a problem with power before, right?
No, we didn't have a problem with power. They use a lot of power.
Right, but if I use right, so if that means I use make the large wind turbine just for it,
it probably won't be enough.
You don't think?
We could do with like some actual battery power coming to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal this platform here and move that. No, let's dig it out again now. Oh, it says wind turbines. No, I've ruined the whole cable line.
Did you break it?
A little bit. I don't have to run today. Just another manic Monday. Even though it's Saturday.
Oh, we ran out of power.
Fill that up. Right, there's no power at all running to the atmospheric condenser now. Where did I put my atmospheric condenser? Did I put it? I put it in the side. Cool. I'm going to grab an aluminium. Batteries do little because condensers consume so much. Yeah, but it's nice to have a little bit of extra power, if that makes sense.
Aluminum.
Okay, I'm going back to Glacio. Up, up, and away. I don't have to run day.
Why is this not
Just
taking?
Another manic Monday.
What is happening?
We'll be able to unlock RTGs eventually, which they are expensive to make, and they don't produce a lot of power. But the benefit of them is they will always produce power, so they're not intermittent.
Gotcha.
Okay, you're getting turfed off for an atmospheric condenser. Bye. Beneath the wind of the bluebird as she sings.
What was I doing? I need mass and syrup.
Argon.
Aluminum.
Whoop. There we go. Just have that constantly make argon.
Huh.
Remove everything else off there.
Okay, so if I go here.
Here.
No. This makes. So I need.
Stretch out my back. Ding, ding, ding. I'm just going to bring a load of stuff back as well on here. May as well. But yeah, we definitely need a tidy on this planet too. But we can save that for another day.
Okay, so I need.
Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen?
Are we out of... Wait. Use the
Well, what?
recipes.
Sorry, I thought you said soup then.
No, quartz. Yeah, we don't have a quartz container?
We do.
Oh, holding quartz. Yep, I just didn't see it. Okay.
Little printer, where are you? There you are. Oh, what can it mean to solid fuel?
Goes over here. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to push.
Oh, what can it mean to
So I got that, and the other thing was... I don't remember. I don't remember. My brain is not the braining anymore. It has no more brain. All brain gone.
There is no power left within my mind, Simba.
Oh, I completely forgot I was rendering a video on my Mac Mini. I was still running that right before we started. It's got to be done by now.
Should just be iron and carbone. That should be enough. Oh no, my backpack is full. Oh no, they ate my spaghetti. I'll just make sure I've got a couple extras just in case.
Okay. What else do I need? What else do I need?
By the way, for anybody listening, if you're not a native English speaker, feel free to put music in your own language. If you want to request anything in your own language.
Need from Sir. Clay. Clay is found on all planets.
What you are. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Making my way back to Silver with a rocket full of ammonium. Do 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 do. You clean your nose.
What are you? Alpha.
No.
Wait.
Bing, 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 bong. You love me not.
What? Wait, what?
Song request.
Oh, okay.
German by the looks of it. But to be fair, Till does feel like a very German name, so it does make sense. Iron and carbone.
I wonder if
we've got an
there.
organic one here somewhere.
Nope, it's not pulling anything. Okay. Back.
Will be when he dreams you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do we not have a granite? Where'd the granite go? Or we don't have a granite holder.
Granite?
Yeah. Or graphite, sorry.
Granite?
Graphite.
Graphite. No, we don't have a graphite one.
Okay. What do we have on here? Tungsten. We need a tungsten one. There's a ton of tungsten, and we have a ton of aluminum. What's required again for one of these? It's plastic and something.
Plastic and glass. So you get someone doing right. Some extra. What's it?
Here we go. Plastic and glass. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Plastic and glass. We need plastic and glass. Yeah, we're out of space for... We need...
Plastic and glass. I'm doing some extra carbon anyway, so there should be plenty enough.
And wait, I need to find
'Cause
clay.
I need 2 pieces of steel. Was it? Was it 2 pieces of steel?
I have no idea what you were trying to make, so can't help you.
Yeah, 2 pieces of steel. So I'm gonna need some iron. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. One, two. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You will know.
No power. Oh dear. Oh no. There we go. Breathing is good.
Breathing has known to be pretty decent on an occasion.
I don't know. Everyone who's breathed has died, so.
Correlation, not causation.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. Hydrazine thrusters. There we go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Ah, finally, some better thrusters. What do we need for the next size of rocket?
Magic.
Apparently. Oh, what do you know? I've lost them again. Lage printe. Oh my god. They're eating her. Oh my god.
What is that from?
Gremlins 2.
I haven't seen any of those.
You don't want to. The Gremlins 2 isn't even a sequel to anything. It's just called Gremlins 2 for the sake of being called Gremlins 2.
There's no reference to Gremlins 1?
Nope, it is not. It might be Trolls, sorry, Trolls 2 or something like that. Should have picked 990 Luftballons. But that was too obvious. You don't know that song at all, right?
99 Luftballons? Yeah.
I think everybody knows that specific song. There we go. Ceramic and aluminium alloy.
Remember that from college.
Resources. Aluminium alloy. Aluminium and copper. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I'm pretty sure I did a load of copper.
Sounds like a drug. Yeah, I did a bunch of cropper.
A bunch of no. Oh, well, this iron thing is now an ammonium thing. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, I'm coming back with some compound and resin.
Coming back with the goodies. He's coming back with the treat.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go.
Yeah, I've printed those things. What do I need carbon for? Alright, so aluminium. What the hell did I do with all the copper that I had? I'm assuming that made it into one. Organic clay, carbon, resin, titanite, laterite.
Do we not have a resin one?
quartz,
Or is resin just full?
compound, ammonium,
Oh,
sphalerite.
resin. Resin's here.
God. Where did the copper go? I had some copper earlier. I didn't use all that copper, did I? We've not used all the copper that we had, have we? Oh, it's here. Whoops.
Oh, interesting. Why is this not working anymore? Did we get moved? Fuck that.
I might have got nudged slightly.
There. I locked them in place.
Aluminium alloy, medium shuttle, and ceramic. I'm pretty sure we have some ceramic hidden somewhere.
I don't think so. I was looking for ceramic earlier. Make the large wind turbines.
I'll make some more if I can run in the right direction, please. Thank you, and thank you, please.
Please and thank you.
It doesn't hurt to use manners. I mean, swear
Is there a
like
direction we
Uber,
haven't gone?
Many directions we haven't gone. Technically, an infinite number of directions we haven't gone. It's a big planet. It's a small world after all. Okay, they should just smelt up now. So, hydrazine. Hydrazine, it has happened to me. Ammonium and hydrogen. Should have plenty of hydrogen. Nitrogen.
Ooh. See, you don't look at you don't look at things.
Me? Why would
Yes,
I do?
you don't look at things.
What did I do?
You miss
Oh, yeah.
There's an oxygenator. Yeah.
We don't need an oxygenator per se.
Well, fine, then I'm putting it in my ship. You can't have it.
It'd be useful for the next place we end up. Was it just the one? It was 2 ceramics per. I'll put a hydrogen.
There we go.
For now, then.
I can now breathe oxygen in my ship. Wonderful.
Well, to be fair, it has its own mini oxygenator built in anyway.
Hush, you.
Damn it.
Wait, does the gravity globe also
cool.
come with its own oxygenator? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's got
that's
one built in.
darn useful.
I'm upgrading our ships, by the way, so we're going to be on bigger ships for next time. So I'm going to try not to click on the other screen, because one of these days I'm accidentally going to swipe over too far. Remove that. They could go over there to be shredded in the future. So we're about to have medium rockets, which means we can store more things on the rockets with us.
Yeah.
And we're about to have hydrazine. And hydrazine's where it's out for thrusters, because you can get way more uses out of them. And rather than having to dispense of an item and shred it, you just put more hydrazine in it. Which hydrazine is hydrogen and ammonium.
And hydrogen is found, well, pretty much everywhere.
Well, hydrogen's definitely on this planet, which is why I've been able to make them now.
But hydrogen is also, like, the most abundant material in the universe.
That is true. But I don't think it's available on many planets.
That's ridiculous.
That's just how it be. If you've got a problem with it, go speak to the guys that made this game.
That makes no sense.
Unrealistic 2 out of 10, Annie says. Damn. It really broke my immersion in this game where you could move things telepathically for there not to be hydrogen everywhere.
Hush.
Rocket 1! Ah, yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, I'm stuck in a hole.
So this rocket's got a specific spot for you to stick an oxygenator, and then it's got two nodes.
Oh, so instead of it taking up a slot?
Yes, instead of it taking up the slot. Well, yeah,
gotcha.
hydrogen is everywhere, but very rarely can you get it as quick as you can on this planet. Take no more. Here we go, here we go. Whoa, you having fun there?
Maybe.
So
I don't know
these
what that
are
was
new,
about.
new thrusters. I'm going to make some hydrazine shortly. And you can put hydrazine on them and have plenty of uses from it. That's going to get moved temporarily. Where's the one that I accidentally turned into an ammonium one? There it is.
Upper.
Try running in the right direction, it might help. Talking to myself there, by the way.
There. Are we out of... Why is that not moving? Are we... We can't be full, can we?
Ah, beautiful hydrazine.
Where did we get this ball, by the way?
I just found it. Well, but you're not alone.
He's going for a little bit of a ride. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. There aren't so much brakes on this thing.
No, not particularly.
Oh, no, no, no.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
This is not great.
No. And the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor.
Huh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Interesting. Well, then.
Ah, beautiful.
How about... there we go. And I go up something like that.
Okay, we've got 24 launches per rocket now. We've got these new hydrazine thrusters.
Okay, good, good, good.
So we shall never have an issue again, hopefully, with any luck. You just need to keep an eye on your fuel levels.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Yep, yep. Yep.
So on that topic, I'm going to go get some more ammonium. Because I know there's a massive patch of it on Glacio. Just so that we've always got a good stock of it, you know what I mean?
So the ball supplies... Ball supplies... oxygen, but not power. Noted. Apologize for being so dark. Let's see here.
I am looking forward to us getting some large ships. Because a large ship's so much storage space. You can basically pack an entire base to take with you.
And I go up. Yes. 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 Yes.
Evil woman.
Yes.
Evil woman.
Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh.
So yeah, Tillman, I stream most days. Wednesdays and Sundays are my days off. Tazel streams on Friday nights and Saturday nights. So you'll always be able to catch one of us. We only stream this game together on a Saturday night though. 7 p.m. UK time. If you are indeed in Germany, then that'll be about 8 p.m. your time.
What is this problem?
What problem's that?
The problem being that, somewhere is my ball. And when I ejected out of the ball, it ejected me above land, and I'm about to die.
Yeah, that's not ideal. You will indeed be the first person to die on the new server then.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. It fell all the way down here. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen. Ah, lovely oxygen. Okay.
I have been led to believe that oxygen is indeed a good thing. Or at least that's what big oxygen wants you to think.
Yeah, right?
Big breath. Big sigh. It's resin. Ammonium.
Is that outside? That might be outside. Okay, let's get down here. Get some oxygen again. Yay, oxygen.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm trying my best not to die here. I'm trying to be clever about this.
Yeah.
I don't know how successful I will be, but I am trying.
We won't be streaming too much longer either. Maybe about another 20 minutes or so.
Sounds good. Oh, apparently I'm in the forest. Funny, it doesn't look like a forest, but I mean, to be fair, right now it doesn't look like much of anything. Oh, wait. That looks like an outside.
Gonna head off to another ammonium patch. Get
Oh,
this
it's daytime
ammonium
too.
thing filled up nicely.
Okay.
Because I believe there's another ammonium patch up here somewhere. Unless I already cleared that out. Which, to be fair, I might have done.
Okay. Slowly go up.
Some iron over there, but I'm not in the market for iron right now.
Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. What happened? No. What happened? No. No. No.
Yeah, maybe it was that way. I know there is another patch of ammonium. To be fair, worst comes to worst, we can always craft ammonium anyway. got it. Did I? Where? Where did I pass them? I thought it was just these that I saw in the distance. Because that's iron.
Let's try this again. Maybe I need speed. Back here.
There's more iron there.
Right around. Hill. Up the hill.
I think I've still got some ammonium to collect from here anyway, so
Up the hill.
I'll throw that in while I'm
Up
at
the
it.
hill. Hill.
Oh,
The hill. Up the hill.
two
Up the
pieces,
hill.
two whole
Up the
pieces
hill.
of ammonium.
No! What,
There might
why
be some this
is
way.
it doing this? No,
I know
don't
I've
you
come
fall
across
down.
Plenty of ammonium on this planet. I think it's mainly just because it's easier to see, if that makes sense.
Okay. Get back in here.
Boing.
Get back in here.
Boing.
And let's get nope. That's the opposite direction I'm trying to go. Nope, that's backwards.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, they're not very powerful for hill climbing.
So I notice.
Dang, I really can't find any now.
Come on. Just need to get up to that little area I dug out. Come on. Come on. Right there. Right there. Yep. Okay, good. Better.
Is that the ridges of this planet?
Okay. So, if that's like that, do I just need to make it smooth? You can make it smooth? You can do
Is that
that.
ammonium up there? The ridges. I suppose it depends what you define as ridges, because that's ammonium there. So,
Back
how
in.
can we get over there with the amount of tethers I have, which is 1? In other room singing stormy weather. Pleasant Street.
Ah! Oh no! Don't
I
fall down.
definitely saw something.
Stop!
The flat
Stop!
side of
Stop!
high
No!
cliffs.
No!
Alright.
No!
Things ain't cooking
Imagine that.
in
Controlling a marble is hard.
What? A thing that's bound to the laws of gravity. Oh, there's an ammonium patch right there. I really did pass them, didn't I?
Okay. I was not very far at all. I felt like I'd gone so much further. But I didn't die. I will count that as a success. Woohoo!
Maybe you're not going to play around with that thing so much.
Well, how was there was a whole area where there's just caverns open to the ground. Ah, good gravy. Oh, look, everything just brighter.
You, everywhere you go, always take the weather. Whoops. Oh, whoop. Stop throwing things, Dan.
Holy gee willikers.
Always take the weather.
Why is the rocket on fire?
It shouldn't be. Might just be a graphical thing.
Let's fuel at 100%. Okay, good.
It's probably because I launched off earlier.
Okay.
Well, there you go, that's your new rocket.
It's very pretty. Where's my
That's not very
oxygenator?
useful.
Oxygenator.
Can you?
Oxygenator.
What do you mean, like when putting stuff in?
Did you take my oxygenator? You.
No, I put it in your new ship. Oh, it might be the one that I've got. I might have just
Oh
taken...
no,
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 wait,
no!
it
It's
should be
in
the
there.
new
It's in
ship,
there.
yeah.
It's in there. Okay, okay, okay. I'm like I recovered it.
I don't know, accusing me of things.
Never. I wouldn't do that. Oh, hello, all the macaroni and cheese.
Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, always take the weather. Take the weather with you. Come on, 3 more pieces of hydrogen and I can leave. So does he.
One more ding. Come on, one more ding. Here we go.
Oxygen. Sweet oxygen, thank you.
Oxygen's useful. We like it. I'm a fan. Give oxygen a 9 out of 10.
It would be a 10 out of 10, but it slept with my wife. Okay, back we go. I'm going to make my way back. I'm going to make my way back to the planet and probably call it here for a night once I get back.
That makes sense.
Well, my back is absolutely screaming out to stretch out now.
If your back is screaming at you, you should probably have a doctor check to see why there's a mouth on it.
That is true. Well, it's not just that. My stomach's also crying that my throat's being cut. Right, just remember with your rocket, by the way,
something on this.
takeoff and landing each count as
Yeah.
Each count as a fuel use.
Right.
Seem to care. I remember clever. And to be fair, we've been going nearly 5 hours already.
Well, plus or minus.
Well, I'm looking at yours. Yours has worked the entire time.
Sure.
I can talk to. New reward stretch.
You left all these resources in your hole.
Yeah, I didn't need all of them immediately. The same old someone that I knew. Apparently our resin's full as well now. And me.
I mean,
Is it? Where's his resin?
Oh, no, here, no, shoot, no.
Oh, I see what's going on. That won't actually fit on there, neither will that. Your system has made mistakes already.
Yeah, I saw.
Fixed it anyway.
There's all these resources just sitting here, too. You just like to keep things in your hole, I guess.
I do. I like to keep things in my hole for when I next need them. I get really badly into the habit of just picking up the things that I need and nothing extra.
No, I mean, like, literally, it's just a giant pile of,
Yeah.
like, collected resources down here.
Oh,
wait, I think
just dropped off my back.
I'm going the wrong way. No, like, you made a resource dump pile.
It's probably because I was using it for something. conversation.
Ooh, what is that? Power cell.
Do you know what? Extra hydrazine never hurts.
Ooh, what's that over there? I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Oop. Oop. What the? What just happened? Nope, nope, nope. That's not the button. Is that the button? Close enough. What's glowing yellow? That's, you know. Debris, 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 debris. Debris. Debris.
Okay, right.
What is that? Oh, it's a research item. Okay.
Yes.
What about this? That. Power cells. What's that?
Well, I
Three.
think it's about time to save for the night. I'm gonna leave now,
What's that?
but you're more than welcome to continue on for a bit if you want. Now that it's a dedicated server.
Yeah. Ooh, carbon. There's a bunch of stuff here.
So
Okay.
what
Yeah.
do you want to do then, Taser?
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back.
I can't wait for you to come back up then.
Yep, coming.
Thanks,
I'm
Tillman.
stuck.
You
I'm
too.
stuck. I'm stuck. Oh,
I'm just
how
waiting
am
for
I
Tazel to come up and I'll do my little outro, which will basically just be thank you everybody that stopped by and followed. Thank you to everyone who requested songs to play, or just stayed and chatted, or even lurked in the background. I appreciate you all.
No, I'm fine. Oh, darn it. Why is your hole so dangerous?
I think you just need to get a little bit better.
I'm not used to your holes. Heck is.
Oh, I see you juggling.
I'm trying to get out of your hole while juggling. It is not juggling.
I'll grab one. I've got one.
Okay. 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 Oh,
So you
I
can
can't. I
carry
can't
that.
walk that up there. Are you serious? Okay. There you go. These mushroom things were right at the tip of your hole.
28 bytes per minute, 670 odd bytes in them.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello,
Yeah,
you.
I'm switching over to my talking and I'm going to exit out. I'll send you
Okay.
the name of somebody that you can read.
Okie dokie. Will do.
So we both read them.
Yep.
So
Makes
I'm gonna get
sense.
my read going now.
Oh, wait, that's a different mouse. That's over here.
Alright, so...
And there we go. Okay, so thanks all for coming out. Those that are still here watching, I appreciate it. If you're watching this, if you watch this all on YouTube, make sure you leave a like and subscribe for when these go live. I also have a regular channel, Tazelverse, which has all my production stuff. So we're going to be rating Lily the Bun here. If I remember how it is. Hey, morning. Have a good night. I'm actually ending right now. We're going to be rating, if I know how to do this. I'm going to be getting some dinner. And then I'll be back probably it's 7, so about 2 hours, so you can have some breakfast. In about 2 hours, I'll be back, and we will be doing some Stacklands. Thanks. You already had breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I had some breakfast. Good sleep. Excellent. Good. We did a lot of stuff. So, okay. So, gonna be raiding out here, and hopefully I will see you all later. Thanks. Right. Oh, that's not it. How do I raid? How do I do the thing? Oh, it's /raid. And then that. Okay. So, thanks. And I'll see you later.